Hello everyone. Good morning. How are we doing today? This should be the right button. It's not the right button. Where is it? That's the one, which means I need to update my stream deck. How are we doing? It's been a very long week for me. Don't mind me. There we are. Now that's set. Oh, man. It's time for some StarCraft. Get your drinks out. Of course, water. Water is very important. We can turn that on. Oh. Man, we got a hell of a bracket stacking up today for the monthly. Like, let's pull it over here. Oh, there we are. Oh, that's still going for 2 seconds. Hi. Wait for it. Wait for it. There you go. It ends. Hello, everyone that was watching the last 10 seconds of ads because I have no sense of timing. All right. Welcome. This is our bracket today. Let me, best of 5. That makes it easier for players to know what exactly is happening. But yeah, we got Machine, Jedi Wong, JD Conan. That's actually one hell of a banger right off the bat. DeWalt and Julian, obviously. Striker. Ah, man. Couple names I haven't seen before in our monthlies. Magetti, Streamline, KYCT. Hey, you know, never a bad thing to see a couple new names. Always shows you that we're doing something interesting enough for new people to show up. But man. This is going to be a very interesting part of the bracket because we're starting off with an absolute banger here. I don't know. I feel bad for Machine. It's right into DeWalt. So this is all seeded by CSLPRO points, right? So everything is seeded based on this chart where I just control F through all the people. And of course, obviously, if you haven't looked at this chart, I'm a bit zoomed in. It's actually built for, like, yeah. It's not built for my monitor, because she built it at 1080p. My monitor is a little funky. But you can get information. You can get your regional standings. Crossy crushing NA, DeWalt crushing EU. DeWalt just kind of crushing, as you might expect. Yep, this is what we use for our seedings, of course. And yeah. Hey, look at that. It's 11 o'clock. Everyone checked in. That's a fucking first. No one ever had. There's never everyone checked in all at once. There we are. Alright, guys. So you know what that means. Click the button. Start the tournament. I think I kind of want to follow the bottom of the bracket, right? Get some behavior content in. We'll get a Striker. Most likely we get Julian versus Striker. We get third place, and then we get the oh yeah, that's kind of a. I would love to watch this one, but we would absolutely lag that one out. I also need to really quickly. I need to make a place for the replays. Manage event. Sign in. CSLPRO Monthly 7. There we go. Now people have a place to put their replays. Haha. Now we're thinking. Alright, so this is our bracket. Let's see if we can't get some players together. Everyone should be trickling in now. Yes. Bracket is live. Is 16. Questions, bing me. Yeah. Yeah, there's a chat full of Chads. Conan in here. Yeti. Oh, wait. Oh, that one's Yeti? Oh, that makes so much more sense. Wait, oh. Oh. I had that open twice. Yeah, duh. I don't know how to read. Sheen versus Yeti is also kind of a banger. uh, veto process. You know what? We might have to do Machine versus Yeti into DeWalt. Ah, no. Why are there so many good games, guys? What did I do to deserve so many good games to watch? Yeah. Yeah. All right, making sure everyone's aware of the rules. People are still funneling in. The 11 o'clock start time, you know? You know how play. If you've played Brood War, you know how you are. I know because I'm the same way. Just show up 2 minutes after start time. Guys, I'm here. All right, now. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. The best part about a tournament is organization. Yeah. Go to play. All right. Everyone's on the same page. It looks like Javier's opponent isn't here, so we might just hop into Machine versus Yeti anyways. All right. I'll give him some time. StarCraft, yes! Love us some StarCraft. I should get the scoreboard up. That's what I should do. Oh, yeah. Oh. Come on. Let me paste. Thank you. And make sure all the players are aware of the new map pool. There we go. Well, we're not getting into Machine versus Yeti because they just instant started. Nice. All right. Yay, tournament stuff. Oh, well. Looks like Javier might get the walkover. That'd be my boy. Crushing it into the next round. Easy top 8 money, baby. So, for those of you who don't know, the top 8 do get paid in this tournament. Sorry, I thought my dog was behind me. They're not. But yeah, so the top 8 do get paid. So currently, you know what? To answer your question, I'll bring out the bracket. So if you make it past this line, you're getting $5, and then it varies based on where you land up here, obviously. But it's guaranteed $5 if you make it into the top 8. So Machine and Yeti are fighting it out to see who makes it in. We're still waiting on Streamline and KYCT. So IJ and Havior. Yeah. There we go. All right. So yeah, looks like our boys are getting money today. Javiore, got it. All right, so inside job. I mean, I like to call him a TVZ sniper, but I love the boy. I'm not gonna lie. Inside job's my boy. He's gonna have a hard time beating Julian. Not gonna lie. Javier, same issue with Striker. I'm sure this will be close, but these matches up here are absolute bangers. I want to see the replays from this one, absolutely, and this one. We might do a little, depending on how long we go, we might have to do a little replay casting. We'll see. But obviously, you know, we'll get Javier versus Julian. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh that hard. Before walkover is give it another 3 minutes. So at 12 after, we'll give you the walkovers. And since I've never heard of these names and they're not in the Discord. Right? Coordination. Oh, Streamline. Alright, your guy, IJ, your guy is in the Discord, so I just pinged him. Javier, no idea who your guy is, so we'll see. Alright, yeah. Also, make sure you're using the new map pool. Make sure you're using the new map pool. Alright. How you doing, Julian? Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's a map? Well, a map is usually a set of like terrain that has like bases and stuff, you know? I'm not typing. Hey, hey, Ozzy. Vetoes. Top CSL on US West. All right. How you doing, Ozzy? Yeah. All right, players are now aware. The semis format. Doing great. Let's go. Love when we're doing great. All right, at this point, Javiore will take the walkover. And we will advance the bracket for our boy. 99. Javier versus Striker. This is going to be the most balanced matchup you ever did see. This obviously, you know, we're having a little bit of fun. If you've ever watched any tournament that's seeded by approximate MMR or skill level, the first rounds are always a little bit. But, you know, we got to have fun with it, right? Bro, Protoss never loses. That's 100% true. IJ, your opponent's in chat now. I don't know if you see him, but he is there. Does this still have anything in it? Ah, it does. The Christmas miracle. All right, perfect. Just wanted to make sure you saw him. Oh. I got a game to join. That means I have to actually do my job. There it is. All right, guys. It's a little clogged. Gotta let that heat. All right, guys. We are getting into game 1 of today's games. I'm excited. I hope you are. Oh, and wrong one. There we go. There we are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, guys. Spotting here in the top right-hand side, we have our Terran Chad Javier. Bottom right, this is you might have heard of him once or twice, guys. Give it up for Striker. So, these two players do know each other. They were both at Montreal LAN last year. And so I do know that they interacted and talked. So this is less of a battle between people who have never met on the internet and people who actually, it's more people who actually know each other. And that's what I love about StarCraft, right? Is like you actually get to like know people, especially when you play against them a bunch or you show up at a LAN. I don't know. It's one of the things I love about this community. All right. Sounds good, Julian. Be quick like the wind. Also, I don't know if anyone's watching F1 right now because qualifying is happening. And I understand if you have that on a second screen because I have it on my phone right now. And both Red Bulls are 19 and 20 currently, which is wild. Stroll's out. Stroll's about to get dropped in Q1. That's nothing new. Although it is wild. Did they just not get times on the board? They're both on outlaps. Both Red Bulls out in Q1. That's nuts. All right, hatch goes down. Hatch pool gas. So yeah, like a 12, 11, 10 build here. Bro, I love me some F1. I'm always down to talk F1. As long as it's, 1, making fun of Stroll. 2, hyping up my boy Yuki. Or 3, anything else about the sport. Alright. I'm getting our Marines coming here. Double depot. Marines go into a 15. Oh, sorry. Already at 19. I know how to read numbers. Drop the CC here. No bunker, no depot, no nothing here at the front. I mean, he's assuming that Striker's gonna play a very standard ZVT, and well, he is. So good news. Beautiful layer timing. This hatch comes down. Overlord gonna pop in here, see the Marines, and go, ah, this is where you are. If this was like a 9-pull speed build, Javier is toast. But the thing about when you're like at Striker's level is that there's no need to risk anything with like a 9-pull speed, like a speedling all-in or something, like 3 hatchlings. You play your standard macro game and you'll do fine. Oh god, look at the ling movement. Oh come on, my lings don't do that. The best part about playing this game and watching this game at the same time is looking at someone and go, why the fuck don't my units do that? It's going to be a 2-rack Zacad build here. Bit older school, honestly. No. I don't need my lings crashing out in the spot. The Monza curse is real. And playing Monza in best of 3, it's like, all right, I won my last best of 3 on Monza, which means I'm going to lose this one. I mean, it would be cool to see maps based on things. Like a little bit more intricate maps. Obviously, you're a little limited by Brood War, but 2 racks of CAD. No NG Bay. He should have his scanners soon. There's the NG Bay. But he knows it's going to be mutas. We have taken the bottom left here. So I have listened to a lot of Zergs talk about this, and every 6 months or so they go back and forth. Do you take the natural or do you take the main? Terran is more likely to scan the main, and you can easier sunk in the natural, which is why I always prefer taking the natural. But the main, if they only just like send a Marine down here, or they send it up here, they're not as likely to notice it. Alright, we finished up 2 Sunkens. They are right on top of the hatchery. Mutas are coming. He's going to scan. Sees no base here. Saw the Sunkens. Knows mutas are coming. Marine over here to check for this base. And now he knows, okay, you've got to have something somewhere. A little light on the turrets. They're coming, though. Oh. He wants the medic. Not going to get the medic. Alright, there's only 1 turret here. Oh. Overlord taking some heat. Yeah, okay. Javier, of course. Ooh. Yeah. Sending forward a Marine to his death. Otherwise, turrets are coming up. Only 2 in the natural. Pretty sure you need 3 in the natural. But I'm what we call not an expert. And we'll see. If he gets ripped apart in the natural, then we know. Yeah, you needed more. Oh, okay. Red Bull's finished a lap. And there's a yellow flag at the end of the Q1. Did someone bin it? No, it strolls out in 19th. Love to see it. I am a certified stroll hater, I'll admit. I know what I'm about. Come on. What are we going to do here? Just pick off one Marine at a time. Avier's getting confident. Like, he is absolutely growing in confidence here. He's staying way out here in his natural, trying to catch the mutas. No stims yet. The muta ball has peaked at 11. Yeah. Can't be bleeding out Marines like that. +1 coming straight into starport. Third racks. Meanwhile, in the back of this, we're still on layer tech. We got our Hydra Den over here at the hidden base. I think the better question is how can... Whoa, no, the medics! Javier, no! That's 3 medics for free! The question is not how can anyone hate him, it's how can anyone like him? I don't know. He did an interview how nobody can buy their way into F1 after his dad bought an F3 team and bought him into F1 with a super license. So, I don't know. I'm a certified Stroll hater, but... Alright, sending back the 2 weakened ones. Hello, random SCVs. Oh, alright, we will get 1. Medics up front to take the damage so the Marines can keep going, of course. That makes total sense. Javier has to know at this point that there's like another base somewhere. The problem is he can't get out until he's got vessels. He's going, you know, standard SK Terran here. Hey chat, remember when I said something about 3 turrets in the mineral line? As the natural. And now he's kind of getting picked apart here because this 1 turret does literally nothing to meet us. Yeah, like fucking Stroll. He's literally lost almost every SCV here. We have 4 left out of what was a fully saturated mineral line. That's nuts. Dude. Lawrence Stroll has bought everything he needs for his son to win, and his son still can't make it out of Q1. I mean, he literally bought Adrian Newey. And I know Adrian Newey's not really doing a whole lot until 2026 car, but... Oh, that was nice. Oh. Alright, Javier sees the lurkers. Immediately, he should be immediately dropping bunkers. He's got a vessel. He did get a lot of meters there. That's true. Alonso is a Giga Chad. I'm not the biggest Alonso fan. That'd be my buddy Pie, but I love me some Alonso. I feel like everyone loves Alonso though. Like, it's just part of being an F1 fan, right? All right, so he scans down here and sees this. I'm just glad Yuki's driving in the Red Bull now. That makes me so happy. All right, sending the vessels forward, hunting for lurkers. Scans going off all over the world. We got Scourge, we got lurkers. Hive Defiler tech is done. So we should see little snakes pop in here soon. +1 on the Marines. Let's see, is there a lurker burrowed? No upgrades on the lurker. You just got +1 armor. That is 4 lurkers, not just 1. D-Matrix! D-Matrix! D-Matrix, good spell! D-Matrix actually kind of good. Unfortunately, Orange Cloud is better. Yeah, Orange Cloud is better. Oh, kill one. Oh, yeah, this bio ball is dead. We gotta run. We gotta run. Get out of there, boys. All right. Most of the Marines coming down to the natural. He pulled all the lurkers. Granted, they're just, you know, a nidus away, but now there's only 2 lurkers here. So we've got 3 lurkers total over here. He doesn't have. He's making a lot of Scourge here, trying to go after the vessels. I think that's smart. I think it's a lot harder to control vessels than it is to just fucking A-move Scourge at them. Dude, Ralph Schumacher. That's a bit ago. I only got into it in the last few years, admittedly, but I have really enjoyed going back. F1's been doing really good to post old races on YouTube, and I'm loving it. Like, ever since, 2016, when new management came in, it was like, no, we need to actually social media a bit. It's made F1 so much more interesting, 1. And 2, it's a lot easier to catch up on old races, and I'm loving it. Bye, vessel. That's so beautiful. You send out 8 lings, all the Marines auto attack the lings. Scourge just. Oh, there was a Plague over here and Dark. That was one of the Dark Swarms of all time. No, Sunken, don't hit those Marines. Oh shit, someone's in the wall. Sorry, I tried to sneeze there, and that didn't work. But someone's in a wall right now. Who hit the wall? That's a Haas. Is it Behrman? It doesn't look like it's Behrman's car. That might be Ocon. 10-second penalty for Ocon. Okay, we got to play. We got some lings running out here. Ultras have hit the field. They do have their carapace upgrade. And everything gets ripped apart. Alright, comes the just Dark One. Boring. So many free vessels. Meanwhile, this group of blue is just chasing straight back across the map. Yeah, it was Ocon. Carapace Ultras are just so tanky. Oh yeah, he just loses it going into the turn. Bonk, into the wall. Alright, grabbing a 5th base here. Terran's 3rd base is completely undefended. We're going to try and get some Marines down here. They do have +2, but they have no armor upgrades. Is he still only on 1 evac? No, okay, he's got a 2nd evac going. So he's going to go for like, what, 3-1? Hello, Random Ultra. Fancy meeting you here. That Ultra is absolutely just vibing. So red flag in Q2. Rip the vibing Ultra. Yeah, I mean, dude, Mercedes has one hell of a car this season. Sorry, I know talking a lot of F1 and not a lot of Brood War. Don't worry, we're keeping up. Havior supply is 89 versus Striker's 135. The mutas, they're just vibing. Honestly, just just take the mutas and A move them into the natural or something, or into the main, into the third. Fuck it, send them somewhere. Whoa, there's another vessel gone. Dark Swarm is here. Oh, and there's the Plague that says, "Get out of my game." I think my favorite fun fact is that technically Firebats can hit Ultras 3 times per attack in like the perfect conditions. If you can hit the theoretical perfect conditions, a Firebat gets 3 hits on an Ultra. Yeah, that's just one of those. That's my favorite fun fact, I think. GG! Avier taps out and Striker takes game. Number 1. Oh. Yeah, I just want to run. So we'll let those go between games. Don't mind me, guys. I think I'm starting to feel a little bit sick, so. Oh, they're interviewing Liam. I can hate Liam. Big Liam Lawson hater. He was at FP1 like, oh, the game's down, or servers are down? Yeah, well, guys, I'm busy. I mean, I get that. I would absolutely let everything burn to go watch FP1. All right, players are going. All right, chat, here we go. Oh, map. There we are. The scoreboard is updated. We can pretend that it starts here. Spawning here in the top right, guys. We have Havior. Bottom left, we have Striker. Alright, everyone knows Eclipse. 2-player map, it's a classic. You can't beat the classics, right? Unless it's a TVP, in which case everyone hates this map. I don't know. As a Zerg, I don't have super strong feelings on this map, but I get why some people don't like it. It's one of the maps of all time, for sure. Alright. Havier's going to go for a wall here. Striker is confident. Hey, Keen. Striker's confident enough to go for the 12 hatch on a 2-player map. I respect that. I haven't seen you in forever. How you been, Keen? I miss you. Food guesser doesn't happen anymore without you. A little keen makes everything better. I know. Be the change you want to see. Nah, that's effort, man. Already am the change I want to see. I'm running truth to power. You see, the change I wanted to see was more pro StarCraft, and I did that. And so that's the change I wanted to see, and it worked. So yes, there is something to be the change you want to see. But also, I suck at food guessers, so I don't want to do it. No way, right? Oh, come on. There's no way. There's no way. Run, drone, run. Oh, oh, come on. How much of this 300 APM from each player is dedicated to trying to kill this? Sorry, it's the fun little interactions in this game that it just make it so fun. All right, got a wall. CC's coming on up. Second racks. Depot, yeah. This game can be fun, guys. At least for viewers. All right, Spire's coming now that the layer is done. Alright, there's the academy. With 3 on... You really need 3 on gas? I thought you took 1 off. I guess he's doing 2 racks. Yeah, it does require more gas. So if you do 1 rack's academy into second racks, usually I think you pull off gas until your second rack is coming up. Because you need more minerals because you're trying to, build infrastructure. But with 2 racks, yeah, I guess you need all the gas. Because you're going to be pumping double medics, double bats, Third base is at the bottom of the map. Now, I'm not going to spoil anything for ASL, but I have been watching it this season. 'Cause I do love me some ASL. And nobody, it feels like, checks down here for quite a while. Unless they have some sort of tricky play they want to do around the bottom. The bottom has been so uncontested. Alright. Time for a bit of a move out. Push back the Lings, try and force out some Sunkens. The academy is still blinking. So Stim is not done yet. Whoa, Jimmy! Stand your ground. Yeah, I think this is like 2.1 or something. It's the newest version. I think they changed the egg spacing, but I'm not 100%. If Surrey were here, he's my map guy. He would know exactly the difference. We're going to do this without Sunkens. Ballsy. But I guess, yeah, I mean, it's not that many Marines. We have mutas. Alright, Striker's going to punish. Like, how dare you be outside of your base at this point? Striker goes on to show us why he's good at the game. Alright, 3 turrets in the natural this time. We're thinking. We're thinking. We are checking. Alright, here comes the big flock of mooters. Instantly for that 3rd gas. Starport coming on up here. Turret's just starting at the main command center, but I guess He's hoping that they'll go to the natural first, which is a correct hope at least. We lost the Muta to turrets. That's kind of rough. We lost 2 Mutas to turrets. That's unfortunate. 1 turret. Havior, you crazy man. Like, I love Havior. Havier's a good friend of mine, right? A little biased. Havier's a good friend of mine. But I want to see him get bullied for only having 1 turret at his main command center. But I guess it's working because Striker's not going in there. Like, this is one of those where you just have to throw your hands up and go, I guess. Like, I feel like this shouldn't work, but it's the best part about StarCraft is these things that shouldn't work just sometimes do. And granted, Havier's lost all of his SCVs in the natural. Got plenty of mutas at home, ready to tag in when needed. Hydra Den's here, so we got our lurkers coming for sure. Valkyrie. Ooh. I'm ready to see Havior control Valkyrie. Yeah, this clump is way too small to be trying to take on turrets. Oh, we missed the first volley. Second volley hits. So, if you've never microed a Valkyrie before, you have to like click it and then patrol it back. It's kind of like mutas when you're trying to moving shot Scourge. That's my understanding of it. Valkyrie would be a great F1 car. Probably faster than a Haas. Let's see. All right, 4 minutes left. They have restarted the session. Yuki doesn't have a time. Come on, Yuki. Show those haters. Show them that they're wrong. This is not enough to be out on the map with. I get that, like, you have 2 Valkyries and that's scary for Zerg. But I don't think they're that scary for Striker. Alright, Scan goes down, sees this base, sees the night is coming, the lurker's burrowing. Okay, well, not gonna mess with that. The problem is we have 3 Valkyries and no vessels. So there's not a chance in how we're breaking any amount of lurkers. There's 5 of them. Defiler Mountain finishes up here. Havior checking for any other bases that might exist. 2nd starport, 4th racks. Oh no 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 no! Oh. Oh yes, this is how you bully Zerg. Just kill all their overlords. Oh. Oh no! No, Havior, no. Okay, 1 survives. Just barely. The trading out Valkyries for Overlords is I don't want to call it, it's not the best trade. Like, I mean, I guess we have supply blocked him pretty heavily at this point. He's forced through an Ultra Cavern. We got at least 2 Overlords making. But, sadly, there's also Dark Swarm. And Consume. Oh, bye Valkyries. more Marines. Gens, I wouldn't if I were you. Let's go with that. But I mean, stopping that drone from expanding is always nice. He had a bad time. Oh. Don't be too greedy. Where are the medics? There's only 2 medics with this. His bio ball is really small. Like, when you look at what he's working with, he doesn't have a whole lot here. +1. Lings have 1 carapace. Mutas probably have 1 carapace. No, they got 1 attack this game. Nice. Ultra carapace should be researching now. The problem is getting ultras out of this like base is going to be a nightmare, especially from this hatch. Because they're going to try and go up here, they're going to bounce. They're going to try and go through here, they'll bounce. Then they're going to get stuck in your mineral line. Welcome to my future prediction. As someone who's an expert in units getting stuck in stupid places. Oh, okay, let's see. Alright, plague on the vessels. Oh, we lose a vessel to spore. Another plague. Ooh. Alright, the ultras are going to get up. Can they do it? Alright. Alright, I guess they bounced through. They figured it out. I'm sad. You're literally right next to her. Alright. Straggler Marines getting cleaned up. Oh, we never healed. Yep, bye Marines. This has been fun. Alright, Ling's gonna break in here. SCV show up just in time to get killed. Yeah. Well, let's just say this is a bit unfortunate for Havier. Hey, Jinx. Strike him up. Nice. How you doing, Dada? Alright, Turkey's looking to take this base. How's the cast going? Not too bad. This is our first series of the day. Oh, clutch D-Matrix. That was beautiful. Whoa. Alonzo's out. Q2. Rip. Just like all those Marines. Rip. Oh, Burrow. He has Burrow. Oh, the SCV didn't get the kill. Absolutely robbed. I'm sorry, SCV. Maybe we can kill this one. Nope. He is, in fact, unable to kill that one. This is teaching me the value of just throwing units around the map. Like, I get that Striker's playing from, like, a very dominant position to begin with. But just watching him just, like, throw an Ultra here, throw some Lings here, throw another Ultras there. GG! He really, like, obviously when you look at Havier's got a bank, you know, he's not expanding as quickly as he can. There's other issues, but it really is just, like, That's how I want to play. Just throw units everywhere. Just go. Dude, Ultra's game move feels so good. Alright. Let me see here. Dude, the big A move feels so good. Alright, let's look at our bracket. We got a bit of a banger bracket today. So this is it. These are our top 8. These guys get points. They get a couple buckies, guaranteed. Javier, unfortunately, will only get a couple buckies. GG's, Javier. GG's, well played. That looks like Machine versus DeWalt, kind of a banger. So, I don't know who Streamline is. I don't know this name. This is one of the very few names that I don't know. Like I feel like I know a lot of, at least have seen names around, right? This guy hasn't played in BWCL, so he has no points. I don't recognize the name. He beat Inside Job, which is unfortunate for our boy. I really had Inside Job winning. But, yeah, so I think we're waiting on Julian. I know Julian said he had to run to the shop real quick, but I don't know if that was more or less than 20 minutes ago. Scroll. 15, yeah. I'll have to mark, so they're probably in game right now, is the answer to that. So, we might get a Julian versus Striker here. JD Conan and Jedi 1. That's a thorough banger. And the thing is, that's got to be already like TR10, you know? I don't want to cast that live because, whew, that's going to be a lag machine. That's going to be a lag fest already. I kind of feel bad. DeWalt and Machine. Machine's probably a little annoyed that he goes right into DeWalt, but, like, I don't know. Machine's kind of good. Machine's also super cool dude to talk to. I love talking to Machine. But yeah, that's where the bracket stands, guys. We're going to look for some games. Let's see what we can find. Nothing. The lobby's empty. I do have some cute puppies behind me. Right, Tolly? I see your tail thumping. Tolly, you asleep? Well, she's not anymore. She heard her name. But look at these cute dogs. I can't reach you, Tolly. I'm sorry. Hi. Oh, sniff. They're lazy puppies. They just want to sleep. It's Saturday. They want to sleep. I respect that. My dogs be lazy. Wait, is Julian streaming? I know he said something about streaming his POV. He's not online. Let's see here. Oh, DeWalt is, though. I do need to add a caveat to the rules that if you're streaming, we might restream you for content when we're stuck in a break. Yeah, it's true. Alright. We gotta wait for the ads to run out. Alright, we're not gonna have audio. I don't know if he's got music or anything. Find out. Really? Comes to that channel? That's weird. That's backwards. Anyway, so this is what? As you can see, I'm really organized. DeWalt versus Machine. Alright, what do we got here? 5 gates. Oh, they played out Apocalypse. Nice. So, I wasn't the biggest fan of this map, and I'm still not, especially in ZVT. I think ZVT, this map is fucked. But, I know a lot of people like it, so it's in the pool. Yo, Eskia, how we doing? Oh, shit, it is. We made affiliate like last year? Shit. We've been doing this a while, haven't we? Oh, that's a lot of Hydras. Eskia, stop flirting with my chat, please. We got +1. I didn't catch what the Hydras had. They have numbers. Let's go with that. He's gonna try and run by into the main. This man's a menace to Zerg society. Yo, how we doing? Look at everyone's here. You start restreaming DeWalt and everyone shows up. Oh god, these zealots. The fact that they just YOLO'd by. Oh. I'm a certified YOLO hater because I lose to it too often. Great drill there. Holy shit. That was an incredible drill from Machine. Oh, goons are stuck in the middle line. So guys, last game, when I was talking about ultras trying to get around and getting stuck in the middle line, it's exactly what I was referring to. Is when units do that. Hey, don't advertise these to me. I already bought some. In fact, I got a new flag that I hung up with command hooks. Hashtag not sponsored. Don't buy them. Until they sponsor me, don't buy them. Alright, couple random Hydras on the map. Oh, no, never mind. That's an army. Our Templar Archive went down. I don't think it's finished yet, let alone Storm is a mile off. Alright, no, we do have Templars. You gotta make Archons, though. The Storm is still coming. Also, I am keeping it windowed, like, you know, we can collapse chat. We have more. I just need to be able to see if any players show up in channel. Alright. What was he at? 6, 7 gates. Gonna get an observatory. Are there no lurkers yet? There's gotta be lurkers, right? Right? Like there's gotta be lurkers somewhere. Oh, there's Storm. There's the no fun ability. Oh, Mutas. Singular, Muta, sorry. Losing this base but taking out the entire army is, in my opinion, worth. If we can do it. Alright, we're gonna save the workers. I don't think we can take out the army though. I think DeWalt just wins this. Yeah, I think DeWalt just GG's. GG's. Alright. Let me just see what the score is. Considering Machine just got offline, I'm going to assume that DeWalt just won 2-0. Yep, 2-0. So we're back to still waiting. Son of a bitch. Nice. Alright. Welp. Mamma mia. unfortunately, my puppies are too tired to entertain chat, so what we'll just kind of casually restream F1. All right, guys. Sushi Tsunoda. Yuki Tsunoda is in 4th place right now. Verstappen in 7th. Is this the Yuki's time to shine? Yuki. Sorry, I gotta have my Yuki moment. Certified Yuki enjoyer. Alright. So let me see here, guys. Nobody else is streaming, right? Right. JD Conan streaming. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. We can watch this game. Where's the button I just hit? There it is. Alright. Is he using music? Is the real question. Nope. I love when people don't use music. Alright, so he's got muted. Oh, God. He is bullying Jedi 1 here. Oh, the storm hits the probes. No! You got a beautiful hydro transition behind this. You just put 4 on gas. Yes, I did catch that. Don't worry, chat. Oh, Julian and Streamline are out. So we'll just, fuckers. They just went right in the game without without waiting. Alright, we're back to this. Sorry, chat, for all the scene transitions. I tried. They immediately hopped right back in the game. Alright, it needs more gas. For those of you just tuning in, currently this is what the bracket looks like. These guys just hopped in the game without me. So we are restreaming JD Codan versus Jedi 1. In my opinion, a great series. So oh, beautiful. Oh, get the Templar. There we go. Really? 9? 9 doesn't get the kill? Really? In one shot? 9 times 9. Really? Ah, must have had a miss shooting there. I don't think we can fly into the cannons though. Oh, yep, yeah, he must have had a miss shoot at one point. Oh, this is beautiful actually. He takes out the only 2 Templar there, and yeah, this is GG. GG! I love the announcer pack. All right, guys. Well, now we're definitely going to have some games to watch. Yep, so we're going to get JD Conan versus DeWalt. Oh, yes. All right. DeWalt. Best of 5. Casting. As long as the lag isn't too bad. Alright. Guys, we're going to have what I think will be one of the best games of the night. I genuinely think Conan versus DeWalt here is going to be an absolute banger. There we are. Making sure everyone uploads their replays. because, you know, we need to have the replays. All right, guys. We are just waiting for them to actually. All right. I don't think DeWalt cares about what map it is. I forget that sometimes, like, English is a second language. I appreciate it. He's on stream just quickly translating what I said. Yeah. It's just a fun little wholesome moment where it's like, language barriers. They still exist. I forget sometimes. Alright. JD Conan Vito's Dominator. Understandable. Wait. Yeah. Understandable. It's that low ground. It's the low ground main, man. I get it. Oh no, Urban Jungle gets vetoed. No, Rip Surrey. Alright. Hit the ads so that way they don't run mid-game. Language barrels? What? Barrels full of language? Alright. Oh, I have to make. This is so much effort. Yeah, one's out here. I don't have the new map pack installed. Oh, I do. It's just I never moved it. Fucking stupid. I literally downloaded it and never moved it into my replays folder or my downloads folder. I know what I'm doing. I promise. I'm a professional tournament host. All right, let's start with this. Let's start with a classic. I'm gonna try dynamic turn rate at first to see what it sits at, because let's see, it's South America, U.S. South America, U.S. and Russia. So this will be this should be good. America, Lesser America, Greater America. Too many political jokes just went through my head at once. Cold America. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, that's part of America. Or is it the other way around? I don't remember anymore. Forgetica? Yeah. Oh, Yuki's got the slowest time in Q3. Wait, he's on a hot lap though? Come on, Yuki. No, he's in the pits. Fuck. Yuki P10. We'll take it. All right, so I made the lobby. Neither of them have joined. Hey, let's go. Hey, there we go. There's one. Okay. Oh, bugged. Okay, rehosting. Tournament organization, am I right, guys? True. Did they create a different game? Oh no, DeWalt just closed out, so I'm gonna rehost then. I love, guys. Isn't Blizzard such a great company? Guys, isn't Blizzard known for like just pure quality and like high quality or not tournaments, but like production? Like StarCraft has no issues, right, guys? Right? Right? Alright, there's JD Conan. Alright. Making sure YouTube is running fine, which it is. Alright. I'm seeing if DeWalt. I'm asking Conan if he knows if DeWalt had the same bug or not. Wait, DeWalt streaming. I can check. Alright guys, I'm trying to get some information here. Yeah. It's ads. So I'm trying to like see the little tiny picture.
With newer racks.
Fuck off ads. Okay, he's in game. Mute site. Alright. We are cooking. Oh. Guys, we done did it. AD Conan. Rodas. Polypoid. Alright, here we go. Here we go, guys. This is our first semifinal of the day. F1 qualifying is over, so we can put the phone away. Oh boy, that was a lot of lag. This is going to be good. A little laggy, but it's going to be good, I think. And give it a minute to calculate. Spawning here in the top right-hand side. Alright, guys. We're running it back a little bit. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side. Guys, we got DeWalt. And in the bottom left, we got JD Conan. Coming, Escalade, that's hilarious. Coming from the guy who keeps begging me to run events and near him. Literally just messaging, crying, begging, please, please run another event, please. DeWalt plays in every monthly. DeWalt loves the monthlies. Well, I pay him the prize pool of the usually the winner. He usually takes the winner's prize. Overpool here. He does farm tournaments. So it's going to be gate first. I love the pylon on the high ground, gateway on the low ground. This is one of those things that you don't see very often, but I've always found it fun. Yeah, of course. And so $75. It is from 4. So 4 through 8 is $5. That's 25, and then it's $50 across the top 3. So what is it? Yeah, it's like 25, 15, 10. Yeah, 25, 15, 10. Sorry. That's what I have Maturino for. Maturino keeps track of all that, and I just copy it every time. All right, first Zealot's out. It is scouted by the Overlord. Third base has to be taken. And forcing him to take the third base when you're going gate first is beautiful. Yeah, check the bracket. It's actually kind of stacked today. Yeah, these lings are already out here, ready to catch a Zealot. All right. Oh. Oh. No. Yeah, today's a good day. I was a bit worried going in, but today's a good day. Oh, 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 second Zealot pop, or third Zealot pops right at the nick of time. Absolutely beautiful. Forge will go down. I mean, getting a Zealot, right? Because you have to make these lings early. You go overpool. Your second base is pushed off to your third. He's going gate first. You have to kill at least one Zealot. And he did. I don't think he lost a single ling doing it. Which is nuts. Next is almost done. Lair at the third base. What? Okay, Conan. Calm down. Alright, buddy. You're styling on him. It's fine. Alright. Cybercore's coming on up along with one cannon. He's not too worried about anything early game. So we did watch a bit of game 3 of Conan versus Jedi 1, where he went mutas. It absolutely ruined it. It absolutely ruined Jedi 1. 4 Zealots moving out. I wonder if he's going to try and do the same thing this time. The Zealots are heading straight for that base, though, so they are going to spot the lair. All right, we will stop one Zealot, maybe, at the cost of our, the cost of everything. We stopped that one Zealot. All right, these Zealots are just gonna wedge themselves in up here. Just drop a sunken colony, honestly. I've always felt like if you just drop, because the thing is that the Sunkens will pay off over time, right? Because it'll continue holding until it dies. And you're gonna want Sunkens anyway, so might as well just drop one instead of wasting 3 larvae on lings. All right, Stargate coming on up here. When you spot the lair, you should start +1 because you should go, that's weird. Citadel's done. Another gateway. He's only on 2 gates still. Well, he's going up to 2 gates. He's only on 1 gate still. Alright, Spire's done. Mooters are coming. 2 more macro hatches at the third. Another macro hatch at the natural, along with the Hydra Den. He's gonna get that over. Great, you killed the Overlord. Bad news. You're gonna lose that Sare. Temple Archives. Wait, is he really just going Scourge? No mutas at all? Interesting. Alright, Scourge are gonna come in here and they're gonna get the scout off. Woo! Look at him go! Get him, boy! Alright, that one will live. But Hydras are on the way. Yeah, probably getting speed or range. Probably speed. Because speed lots absolutely destroy Hydras without speed. Like, if the Hydras can't run, they can't fight. We got an Evo chamber. We should be cooking on +1 then. There's a lot of zealots out here. DeWalt, using them to scout around the map. What are you doing there, bud? You dancing in line? Yeah, look at them move. These boys got speed. Oh. Invisible man. We have overlords. Oh, Hydras come back just in time. Alright, so the forge is spinning. Templars are out, building up energy. We have enough energy for Storm when it's ready. Alright, he gets swiped at, goes, oh, why'd you make one of those? That's not very fun. At this point, you gotta start Overlord speed. You can't let him have DTs without Overlord speed. Oh, you got the drone. Oh, singular Hydra. Really trying? Oh, no. Oh, Zealot turned the main. Nah, I don't like this. Oh, oh, what an incredible drill. Oh, man, that was good. But now Storm should be done. Ooh, he made one. It has one kill. Thanks to that Hydra. Alright, we do grab the mineral base here as our 4th. Alright, there's plenty enough Hydras around. Alright, we got 1-1 for the boys. Whoa. There's Zerg in the trees. Oh. Okay, or don't kill that pylon. I mean, I guess that's a lot of speed lots moving around. It's fair enough to be scared of that. The Lings will deny probe taking this base. Alright, 4 High Templar and a Dark Archon. So we are going to see some couch locking here. There's the lurkers. Scourge wants it. Scourge is not going to get it. We do have a DT that snuck in. It's going to go for the Spire. It has 0 kills. Meanwhile, Zealots are coming over here. Gotta love a little shuttle play. Oh. 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 set up some lurkers. We'll build a spore colony there. Come on, set it in the Scourge. Got it. Alright. Zealots will win against that few of Hydras, but we do have +1. Bring in a couple of reinforcements. That's fine. Alright, here we go. He made a sunken here. Interesting. I always feel like a forward spore is really good when you have your lurker defense set up, because it pushes back observers. I've always liked it for that. Alright, we're going to try and take the top left. Getting our hive tech. Alright, redistribution of lurkers. Alright, yep, the army is still here, JD. Don't worry. It hasn't gone nowhere yet. Protoss has his third nexus. It isn't saturated yet. He's got the probes coming across. Some more invisible men. Vibing. That's a fair amount of invisible men. Alright, we don't have our Kaidaran amulet yet. Well, I mean, we have 2 storms in each pocket, so 8 storms is enough. Overlord. Pack of overlords just vibing. Alright. He's going to try and push in this way. Oh, just burrow all the lurkers. Get them in the dirt. Actually, this is an incredible place to sandwich the army if we can. Do we have enough to hold the high ground? Oh, there's the couch lock. Double storms have gone down. Oh! 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 But look at this. DeWalt just doesn't have enough here, it seems. If we bring the lurkers in a bit more, this is toast. Oh, he hits a couch lock on a couple of Hydras. Protoss army's gonna flee. Meanwhile, DT's run into the main. They kill the spawning pool. One's in the natural, slaughtering workers. That Spire is toast. He's still chasing 4th base, coming on up here for DeWalt. Killing the spawning pool and killing the Spire. No, killing the spawning pool is a lot bigger than killing the Spire. And, well, 10 kills. Yeah, so needless to say, he's done some work. Yeah, he takes 3 more on the way out. Thankfully, like, this base is pretty well saturated. This base is up and running. Another Evo chamber. We do need to see a new spawning pool go down. Okay, there it is. Drones transferring up north. Sorry, Mr. Zealot, you're not welcome here. +2 versus 2-1. Spire coming back up. That was a nuts engagement from both sides. Like, DeWalt with the greatest storms maybe ever. And JD Conan still just has enough to surround the army and rip it apart. But the DTs sneak in during all of it. Alright, we have a lot of unburrowed lurkers here. We're consuming Hydras. Defilers are eating well today. Alright, we're going to send a couple Hydras here to break the 5th base. the army's coming, but oh yeah, he doesn't want to risk going up the ramp. Oh, beautiful. Kill the probe, kill the cannon. Yeah. Oh, can he get the Dark Archon? Oh, he can. Nice. Protoss hardest race confirmed. Dude, I've always said I want to see JD Conan play at a LAN. This man, a fucking incredible Zerg player at turn rate 10. Turn rate 10. Zerg absolutely struggles a lot more with TR10 than Protoss. And I want to see him do this at 0 millisecond ping. Could you imagine? Oh, Observer not going to quite catch this. Alright, we just burrow the lurkers. Alright, that storm. There's so many dark storms here. And we do need to move more stuff up into the swarm. But at the same time, he's busy over here dealing with this. I hear Corsair killing an Overlord over here. Cool. This Hydra's on a mission to kill some probes. Oh, we get the DT. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright. Round 2, we actually move stuff up the ramp. Alright, unfortunately DT's kind of good. There is an Overlord here, so this DT should die. Alright, we're bringing the probes back, maybe a little prematurely, actually. These lings are right in the mineral line. Cannons are falling. There's nothing to stop these probes from munching away. Oh, come on, drop the storm. I dare you. I dare you, DeWalt. Come on. Well, some lings are going to try and get in here again. They're not going to do a whole lot, but there's no... We have lurkers morphing, but we don't have any defilers over there. And the thing is, JD's spending a lot of resources here to not break any bases. Although, I guess we are going to finally break this one. Well, we're going to break this one, I guess. This is our first time trying. We're chasing those probes a little far. But, I mean, on the back of this, JD Conan has fucking infinite money in the bank. He's up 20 supply. Every time he forces the workers to get pulled, anything like that, it's money for him, right? Like, granted, he's not killing bases, and that's bad, right? We do need to be actually killing things if we want this to actually be worth it. But it's still costing Protoss a lot of income. And you can tell with DeWalt scraping together minerals right now, trying to make anything. You can afford like 4 zealots. And that's it. If you watched ASL, seeing someone storm a defiler is hilarious. If you haven't watched ASL, then, well, it's not as funny for you. Oh, storm. I'm surprised we are not utilizing drops more. Oh, we are. Literally the moment I say that. Oh, yeah, we're munching down probes. 2-2 cracklings. The probes never stood a chance. Oh, there's no detection here. So he has to rely on storms, but there's no storms. Ha ha ha! This base is finally done. Alright, double Reaver loading up over here. This base survives, but this is a lot less important than this one. Because this has gas, and this one don't. if you could just stop Protoss from getting gas, like High Templars cost a lot of gas, Reavers cost a lot of gas, you know. There's a lot of value in just denying gas. Oh, we killed the shuttle. Reavers are good though. All right, that base is fully denied. Oh, Plague! All right, this is basically mined out. We have no defenses on the north up here. We have a spotterling. Oh my god, this is so many lings. Alright, we run everything through the Nidus. Where is it? Is that this Nidus? It's probably this Nidus. Yeah. And I mean the thing is we're gonna force him to dive deep into the natural of the base here. We've got stuff on the high ground thanks to the Nidus Canal. Those storms are not good. That one's a lot better. But I mean, this army doesn't have a whole lot to it once all the storms are gone. And we got a couple left in the tank. So the thing is that JD Conan's doing what Julian does a lot, where he goes like just straight like heavy ling. And I mean he's still making some Hydras, which is really good, but like I feel like that straight ling play just doesn't work nearly as well. All right, we lose a base, but we kill 8 High Templars. Yeah, when you look at how much gas the Walt's working with right now, I'm willing to call that kind of worth it. I plagued your observer, nerd. All right, shuttles here with 2 very plagued Reavers. And the thing is, we lose this base. We have this base, right? I still like this a lot for JD Conan. This game is nuts, but I'm really enjoying it for our Zergy here. I'm enjoying it in general, but I think it's fair to say that I think our Zergy's doing real good here. 3-3 on everything. Protoss 3-1-3. Oh, High Templar's doing the dance. Little fusion dance. Oh, Probe still rallied to those minerals. Defiler just running to get me the fuck out of here. Bonk. Alright, Observer sees this base. Observer's over here checking for this. Hydras are up here, ready. Oh, Dark Swarm, Dark Swarm, Dark Swarm. Alright, grab a High Templar at least. And I mean, yeah. Not the greatest trade, but for getting caught out, you know, we'll take it. Grab another High Templar. Oh, force out a storm. Remember, every storm baited on just a couple of Hydra. Plague him again! It was so much fun, let's do it again! That's just an observer. And at this point, DeWalt's nearly mined out here. This base is going pretty strong still, but I mean, just look at his resources. Having 1.5 bases versus a Zerg that's got 1. Oh, that's coming back up. 2.5. You know, if this had the resources lost like StarCraft 2 does, I would bet JD Conan's trading rather efficiently too, which is what makes this so much scarier. Like, what Protoss really needs is those storms to be gathering infinite value, right? You keep your Templar alive, you drop a storm, you kill 4 Hydras. You drop another storm, you kill 3 more, right? And he just isn't. The Templar snipes from Conan have been incredible. We're YOLOing the Zealots in here trying to kill the workers, but like, every zealot here is in the red. Oh, that was hot. Watching them all pop, that was hot. I'm officially DMing JD Conan every month to play in the monthlies. I might also, because I know a couple people aren't able to. Ooh, fly her right over. Love that. I know a few people have already said they won't be able to play in the CSL Spring main event, so I think JD Conan might get an invite. Oh! Oh no! What? No! We had it! We had it all! We literally had it. Hydra from downtown picks off the DT. Oh. Oh! Yeah, now this army is useless. Like, Archons are so bad against Hydras. Goons are pretty bad against Hydras when it counts even. The Zealots are going to get overrun by the fact that a lot of army's going to show up here. Oh, actually, this fight's getting kind of big. Guys, what if we just had a fight that took over like 3 screens? Alright, but unfortunately, the lost squad of Protoss here got out a little bit too much. They're running for the hills. Come on, boys. Alright. Ling's killing Archons. This thing's got 0 shields left, but it refuses to die. Archons are made of hate and nothing else. 25 kills, 21 kills. Jeez. At this point, this base is mined out. No, my Archon, he died. GG! After 30 minutes. What a game. Ho 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 ho. Oh. They 230 versus 248 PM. That was nuts. Oh. Tali, did you see that? That was nuts, girl. To be fair, it was TR10. Yeah, DeWalt's complaining about dynamic turn rate. It's like, well, fucking, we have 3 people in like the most different spots on the globe that you can have, basically. Short of having like JD Conan from Australia. Yeah, my bad. TR10. No. DeWalt's gonna host because he hates dynamic, which I totally get. I have no idea how to guesstimate what turn rate we should use for this. He's gonna try locking it at TR16. Good luck, bro. Dude, I hope Game 2 puts out even near, like, if it's half as good as Game 1, it's gonna be a great game. People are talking F1 and making fun of the drivers for being silly. Apparently, Lando Norris made a comment about, like, yeah, you just got to drive the car faster. Son's like, brother, you had the fastest car. The McLaren's the best car on the grid. All right, guys. Big stretch. I said switch teams because they were both on the home team, and JD Conan switches down to away team, and then DeWalt switched to away team. It's like, no, wait. Only one of you has to do it. Good girl, Tally. Yeah, she was a good girl. Oh, don't give me that face. She gives me that stinking face. She's now licking my hand. Sorry, guys. I can't observe. Okay, Tolly. You go back to sleep. Okay? Oh, big puppy yawn. Oh, this is gonna be great, guys. Oh yeah. Putting it at turn rate 16 is hopeful. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, guys. Bottom right hand side. Up a point. Can he do it? Best of 5. It's JD Conan. Escalade, run a bet if you're here. Bottom left, guys. We got DeWalt. All right. What are we going to do here? We had to go overpull last game, and I think that worked out incredibly well. But the question is DeWalt going to open gate first again? Did he go Forge first, maybe? You know, maybe try to, have some fun little gate first builds, and then just, you get what you get. Well, let's see. That is going to be gate first again. And it's an overpull again. All right, guys, we're setting up for another great game, it looks like. If they want to play it like last game, I'm absolutely here for it. All right, Overlord will come in here. See the gateway. Force him to take third base. Should see Lings popping. Probes in here trying to get some hits. But Lings don't care about that. They want the Zealot. He absolutely wants that Zealot. And 5 Lings can get you that Zealot. Alright, you go straight into Nexus here. 2 Zealots now. Alright, we're just going to block the ramp. Smart idea. Kind of gives up the gateway, though. I love that Ling hitting the gateway over another Ling. That was incredible. Alright. Oh, another Zealot popped. Time to go. Alright, we drop the Forge. Getting our gases here. Third hatch is down. And now it's macro time. We got a bunch of Zealots. Nexus is almost done. We'll get our gas. cannon as we saturate the minerals. Overlord in the main. Gas is done, hasn't been saturated yet. Oh, 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 they are getting it in. What? Why did he, was he like checking? Why did he use all of his boys to do that though? Oh, forcing the pull-off gas is so painful. Because while it's not much, it's early game, you know. If you're really trying to nail it, it's like, oh, I have exactly the right amount of gas for this. And then you have to pull off, you know. Absolutely going to ruin your build. Alright, whoa. Oh, the Ling survived. Oh, never mind. Oh. Yep, so 4 Lings over here. We did the same thing when we took the layer in our third base. Oh. Alright, that's how it gets dealt with. That Ling will finally be dealt with. Stargate's gonna go down. But these guys, yeah, they got a few kills. Yeah, I would absolutely have just thrown down a sunken, like here or something, right? Make sure your drone hits the corner because you'll have to have it here, right? So many Lings died. So many Lings died. He had like 20 Lings and now he's got 4. But the Spire's almost finished. It's gonna finish before the Stargate, actually. Close to. Oh, it's so close. Oh, they finished right about the same time. That's beautiful. More Zealots moving in here. This is also why you go with the Sunken. Man, it's just making Zealots. Oh, run. JD Conan, just make us Sunken. Everyone get in line. We get him in the end, boys. I feel like turn rate 10's a little or turn rate 16's a little much here. It does seem a little laggy. Might have been a little hopeful, but I don't know. We'll figure it out with the players afterwards. We got 2 stairs. Does look like we are getting +1. Templar Archives. Cannon. Alright, Creep Colony's gonna go down. Hey, look. That thing. Alright. We got Mooters. Our drones are dying. Ooh, wrong click. The problem is, while Zealots can't shoot up, right? They can't, like, punch up with their side blades. Mutas don't kill them exactly. Like, Mutas don't exactly kill them quickly. I mean, yeah, once you have a, 7 Mutas will deal with this quickly, but, like, the 1 or 2 that he had at first, yeah. Mutas absolutely need to snowball. +1 still cooking here. Going Mutas at this point, I don't know, kind of ballsy. Game's kind of laggy. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it, but My friend, let me introduce you to the spider mine. That kills zealots real quick. Oh, he's got to poke fun at the Terrans. Alright, that's 6 stairs. We have to respect that. With +1? Yeah. Oh, good wall here. The problem is the mutas can't really fight. Yeah, the problem is this many +1 stairs. We have 7 stairs. Alright. Some spawning Scourge will help. But yeah. That was a massacre. GG. Unfortunately, lag is a Protoss's best friend. Alright, everyone gets a chance at hosting. JD Conan's gonna host now. Hell yeah. If everyone hosts, then nobody can complain. Alright, just waiting for them to host it up. Oh, man. Oh, sick. Other event? Cool. I don't get how they sleep so well. I get it. It's a memory foam mattress. It's actually, like, really nice. But, like, shit. Alright, guys. Game 3. We are in the lobby. Look at them. Look at them. Just done. Absolutely toasted. I don't even think they were outside playing. I think they're just being lazy, which is cute and all. Look at that. Aww. They are cute. Alright, guys, here we go. Game 3. Top right, guys, we got DeWalt. Bottom left, we got JD Conan. Yeah, I went for 16 high again, but okay. I don't know, I would have dropped it. I would have tried dropping it at least. Yeah, drop it down 1 peg. I think that's acceptable. But Conan thought it's good, so if players think good, then it good. Alright. Gotta go overpool, right? He's gone Forge first twice. You gotta go overpool. Is there a world where you go 12 hatch though? Or 12 pool, I mean? Yeah, not 12 hatch. 12 hatch against gate first is just silly. Well, why would you do that to yourself? It's playable. But, like, why would you? He's going to go for the overpool. Hi, girls. What's got you moving? Girls just randomly both popped their heads up. They like hearing about 12 pools, apparently. Aww. Alright, Probe Scout avoiding the Overlord. Nope. He hasn't taken the third base yet, believe it or not. Oh, come on. It's gonna be close. Come on. Yo, the probe was a millisecond late. Oh, that was perfect. Oh. That was absolutely... Oh, we're mineral harassing. No, we're stealing. Thief. You thief. Can it still bounce drones off of minerals? Even if it's got some already? Alright. So this is our third game, right? We are 3 games in. This is the first time JD Conan's gotten to take his natural. Like, first. Alright. Zealot's out. We haven't seen it yet, by the way. Alright, Zealot's gonna walk up the ramp. And he's gonna be like, ching, 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 ching. Oh, one of you farted. That's why you popped your heads up. Screw you, girls. Damn. That one's rough. Oh no, which one of you was that? I feel like you're supposed to cancel this, but I don't know if he's going to. This hatchery's gonna have no health when it finishes. It's gonna finish with so little. Alright. Got that Zealot. That one's gonna live behind the minerals, that's fine. Alright, we get some good surface area on that. Looks like they didn't get much done. Oh, we did pick off the Zealot, though. Nice. Ling's getting in scouting. That's always great, right? You see it's all standard. Later in the main. First time we're seeing that this series. Yeah, hatchery finishes with half health. Cannon coming on up here. Oh. Trying to bait out the Zealots before the cannon finishes. That's not going to quite work. Well, we're building up that drone count. Getting that healthy economy going. Alright, Spire coming on up here again. I don't know, is he going to play Mutas again? I feel like it just did not work at all last game. You know? Well, there's got to be some big Ling energy coming out of this. Is he going to run by or is he just going to wait? Drones popping. There we go. There's some Lings popping. He's going to get in here, see the lair, see the Spire. Ling's pulling the Zealots back. That's beautiful. Just buying some extra time. No +1 starting. Alright. Get our gas, get some extra hatcheries. Yeah, I don't. Well, he is supply blocked. So I don't see him building anything. It's like, well, he's got about Overlord. There we are. Overlords pop. One immediately dies. Always love that. Alright, more drones. Probably some Scourge. Yeah, there they are. Okay, yeah, just fly right into the Scourge, please. Oh, come on, you have enough to break a probe. You have to select like 3 to kill the probe, and then you can send the rest in. But also, we don't have anything to deal with these zealots, so yeah, we kind of have to chase. All right, zealots have clumped up. Overlord's just chilling up top. Ooh. Piastri made it. Nice. Good on the boy. Oh, you thought you could run? Haha. These aren't +1 zealots yet, by the way. Still +0. Which means the Lings will trade really well against them still. When you compare it to a +1 zealot, at least. Alright, still no... Our Scourge will blot out the sun! DT coming in. Aww. Killed by drones. Nice. There's no way of figuring out which one it was. Rip. Alright, we only have 3 mutas. Are we making more? 4. There's a lot of idle larvae. I guess 68 out of 70 is a bit of a bitch. As an expert in supply block, they do suck. We need 1 more muta though, if we're gonna start one-tapping probes. Yeah, otherwise you just tickle them. Oh, he stormed his own mineral line. Guys, he did it. He did the meme. I think this is 4 kills, all probes. Yeah, because he only had... Unless he got Scourge. He might have gotten some Scourge there, but I'm pretty sure that was probes. We do have the Dark Archon, so we are going to try and play for the Maelstrom. Yeah, the problem with photon cannons is that they actually do damage to mutas, unlike missile turrets. As you can see, we're down to 4 mutas from the 7. We lost 3 mutas. No longer 1-tap potential. Oh, you got the Scourge. Nice. He's making a few more mutas, but he's not heavily committing to them, right? He's not going up to, you know, 11, 13, 15 mutas, right, to have replacements and stuff. He is just having enough to cause some problems. Meanwhile, cranking Hydras. And this could be big if he manages to snipe off either workers or even better yet, High Templar. Bait out the Maelstrom, right? Before the Hydras get there. Oh. Alright, Zealots will just see some Hydras coming across. Alright. They kind of actually stop a lot of Hydras. So here we go. There it is. There's the Maelstrom. Oh. Grab a Templar, grab a second Templar. And it only costs us almost all of the mutas. That's 2 Templars for what? 6 mutas? If resource-wise, not the greatest. The fact that High Templars take a bit to rebuild, and they gotta get their energy up. If we had something prepared, like if we had all of our Hydras like here, right? All right, we've taken out half your storms. Now we send it, but we don't have that. This is a best of 5. Oh, he wants that Dark Archon. He absolutely wants it. He's not going to get it. He sacrificed so much there to get it, and he doesn't get it. This Archon is laughing in the face of these Hydras. Oh, I didn't die. Why is there 5 on this gas? There's still 5 on that gas. Beautiful. All right, 1 Zealot versus 2 Hydras. Of course, the Zealot wins. The Zealots are OP. Literally 2 units versus 1, and the 1 unit wins. Can't believe this. Just because it has 2-1 and the Hydras only have 1-1 doesn't mean anything. Oh, that guy didn't get off a storm. He was just AFK. Oh, that storm, kind of good. Not the greatest. All right, it's enough to stop the Protoss at least. All right, that Zealot came in here. We just drilled it. Hydra took it out with a trick shot. Oh, storm on the way out. Make sure to storm the Dragoon as well. It's always important to storm your own unit. Do we have drops, or is this just scouting? Nope, just scouting. Look at this line of units, though. Lurkers here, Hydra Lurker moving up here, a Mutalisk for fun. Alright. Observer's going to pop on in here and take a look. Alright. You got some Lings. They're not going to be able to do anything here. Hive just finished, so we are still a little bit out from Defiler Tech. The Protoss army kind of getting set up to be surrounded. Right? He's got to realize this. Zerg's going to make a break for this base. Yeah, that's not going to work. Ramps are good. Oh, we're move commanding Hydras. No! Alright, Maelstrom goes down here. It looks like the Dark Archon finally got. Unfortunate for our boy. Alright, you can't let Protoss get up to 4 bases. We gotta do something. We gotta get the Filers. Yeah, they're almost ready. Oh, that's a juicy storm. This Protoss army's 3-1 now. We got storms. We got invisible men. That's looking kind of scary. No, not the singular Muta. Oh, great storms. DeWalt, man, he can hit some storms. That's for sure. Alright, it's time to jump. Jadikun's going to try and jump on this, see if he can do something. He gets the observers. Nice. Because now all you had to do is spread out a couple of lurkers, and this push can't do anything. DeWalt accepts that and just drops another base. Like, what if I just took all of the bases? Alright, we have a lot of army committed up there to stop that base. All of our lurkers. Do we have enough here? Yeah, it looks like we do. DeWalt's scared enough, at least. And even if we don't have enough, if DeWalt's too scared to push up, then we have enough. Yeah, lurkers are running back. Oh, that's some vicious storms right there. Oh. Yeah, DeWalt's abusing JD Conan's clumping up with these units. Oh my lord, this DT. Oh, the value. The utter value. God, that's nuts. We did kill this Nexus, though. It never got canceled. It got destroyed. So that is money lost. 2 High Templars for free. Battle drone ready to help. We are at 2-2 for Zerg. So 3-2-1 here for Protoss. Alright, run the lurkers away. Well then, you're not doing a very good job, are you, Mr. DT? You didn't deny this at all. Meanwhile, it's time for the push. Alright, 1 observer goes down, but we do have 1 here actually with the army. Alright, DT gets got. Alright, we're trying to deny this base again. I don't know. DeWalt's up in supply, but this is scrappy. There's so many drones here. Oh. These High Templars, man. Might have to ping him on Discord. I'm not sure what he's up to right now. Oh, why are you not working? Is he good for nothing? Alright. The Defiler running forward. Is this the finals? No, this is the semifinals. He's in the CSL Pro Discord. Yeah. Just ping him in the CSL Pro Discord. That's going to be your best option. There's also, remind him that there's third place afterwards, too. Because we do third place before the finals. Alright, that storm. We'll deal with all the lings at least. And this base is a little toast unless we can get more units here. But we need them now. Alright. No, it was not this Nidus. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough. Without that Nidus here. Oh! Oh, that was a storm. Oh, but there is opportunity here. Yeah, that time he canceled it just as it... This next has been denied like 4 times now. Killing this base like 3 times is absolutely the main thing keeping JD Conan in this game right now. Alright. Yeah, you gotta go. There's army coming from behind. You're gonna have to do something soon. These guys are toast. Alright. Both High Templars get their storms off, but they don't get to go home. Nor do any of the observers. The problem is there's another army. We're looking at 3-1-3 versus 3-3. We don't have any lurkers set up here. This is a great time for DeWalt to push. Alright. Dark Form goes down, but there's just so many storms. So many storms, so many zealots. I think a plague would be bigger here. Fortunately, plaguing the Protoss army at this point is going to be near impossible. Oh, you tried. Oh, but we're gonna run him into an Archon anyway. Oh, GG. GG's. Yeah, that's 2-1. It's match point for DeWalt. Yeah. Finals. So it looks like we might get a Julian versus DeWalt finals. But I mean a JD Conan versus Striker, 3rd place. That's a banger. Alright. Alright, who was the next one? Let's do 5. Alright. Who is Streamline? I feel like I should know who that is, considering he took a map off of Julian. I feel like I should definitely know who that is. So here, let me we'll do a quick bracket preview while we're waiting for a game. So obviously, yeah, like I said here, Streamline taking a map off of Julian. Obviously, we did see this. Poor boy. Watched a bit of these two. This, I have to assume, was an absolute turbo banger. This is turning out to be an absolute turbo banger. That one's a great series. These two are going to be incredible. All right, guys. I do see that they're leaving, so. Okay. There we are. We have game number 4. Guys, I'm excited. I want another turbo banger. I want a game 1 part 2. Mostly because I want game 5. I want 5 games out of this series. Dang it, I want my money's worth. If we get game 5 out of these guys, it's going to be so good. I don't like that brown on this map. Spawning here in the lower left-hand side, guys. We've got DeWalt. And his opponent, it's JD Conan. Alright, so Apocalypse was the choice. This is, we saw DeWalt take apart Machine on this map when we were restreaming him. So, you know, probably feeling pretty comfortable on this map today. But, you know, every game of StarCraft is different, right? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of this map. But, shoot. I'm excited to watch it. I think the map itself gives very fun games. But, you put it up there with, like, Troy and stuff. Friggin' A. Clicking, like, right here. I don't know how to observe chat. I'm sorry. Overpool versus Gate First again. It really is just how we're going to play these. I think the Overlord's gotten the first scout every game, though. He's not even going to bother trying to get it down. He's just going to go all the way up to the third. All right. Lings are coming. Probe's going to come in here, confirm. Yep. Lings building. Oh. Get him, drone. Oh, the body blocking with the drone so the Lings can try and get him. Nice. Drop our third hatchery nice and quick. Julian, if you're still here, did Stryker respond? Obviously, I'm not looking at Discord at the moment. We are just staying home with the Zealots again. Seems like he's really worried about these Lings getting in, because Conan's done it 2 games in a row now where he just gets the Lings in. Although I guess you could say that the Lings getting in's a trap because The Lings got in the last 2 games, and he's lost the last 2 games. Oh, God, this is an anxiety-inducing dance. All right, that's it. We're just taking the fight, I guess. Not the greatest fight to take, but we get a Zealot. Meanwhile, in the back of this, Hydra Den. No Spire. Spire's for nerds. We're going Hydras. Going to make those Chads. This Orbital's going to get shot. Yeah. Alright, so it's not a 973. It's just going to be a Chad 3-hatch Hydra play. No! No! Alright, well. We only got 7 in the main here, so. And it's definitely a low eco Hydra all in. Alright, immediately start a second cannon. Third cannon. So, as I always mention, anytime a Hydra bust is involved, the proper amount of cannons, according to Hawk, I've talked with Hawk a few times about this, you want 6 cannons. If you see 6 cannons, don't break it. Just don't do it. Just don't. To match, though, DeWalt's going Sairless. Yeah. And it's kind of sloppy, and by the time you do, they should have storms. It's possible, but generally speaking, 6 cannons is enough to stop you. God, controlling this bit of army here sucks. As someone who's done this sucks, right? Because, like, you try and move your Hydra into position, and then they stop shooting because the cannon hit something. And then everything gets pulled because that cannon hit something. Interesting. Just inch the Hydras closer. There's no way Blizzard saw this interaction coming when they designed this game. Oh, he doesn't cancel it. No +1 for you. No money back. A Zealot has run in here at this point. But this is where the action is. Yep. No. It's a little too many cannons. Alright, we got 4 Zealots. We do have 4 gateways in the main, so we can actually continue producing. Alright, we've pulled the boys. The boys have been pulled. You can shoot at him when he's not even taking part in the fight. That's not very nice. Oh. don't know. You can't fight the zealots and the cannons at the same time. You have to try and pick off the zealots. Yeah, like that. The zealots are just so meaty, you know? Alright, it's a 5-3-5. This is all in as you can get, though. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Hydra bust does not bust. GG is called. And with that, DeWalt makes it into the finals. GG. All right. Third. All right. All right. All right. So we're gonna go to the other semifinal, which is 2-0. Into third place, into finals. And I don't get a break. All right. Third place, 2. It's all right, there we are. Just making sure Striker's aware. There we are. Well, is a great gamer. Just make cannons. What are you girls up to? Jinx, why are your eyes all cracked out? Your sister fart in your face or something? Oh, is it time to play? I think it's time to play. Get a load of these guys. Let me set up the scoreboard here. Yeah. All right, and we are on. There we are, guys. And we can't actually skip anything because it's a ZVZ. Top left, we have Julian. Oh, what the heck? What are you doing, OBS? Sorry, OBS just had a heart attack there. That was neat. So anyway, we got Julian up here. We got Striker down here. All right, guys. I love ZVZ. I genuinely enjoy the matchup. I enjoy playing it. I love watching it. I think it is the best mirror. So I think what happened. Sorry, I just needed to take a breathing break. I think what happened is I clicked back into, like I thought I'd clicked back into Brood War, but I was still at OBS. So when I hit the arrow to like move the camera up, it just went up a scene, and then up another scene, and then up another scene. And the stinger that I use has a bit of a, like, it does, like it ends and it's still technically going. The video is a bit longer than like the animation. And so it just lost it. It just flipped shit. Alright. Julian here going for a bit more economic pool hatch. Or pool pool gas. This is all going to come down to link control. Absolutely true. OBS and transitions are not great. I need to find out. There's ways that you can program it so it'll use. You can set it to like transition with like use specific stingers with different scenes, and I need to figure out how to do that. Because if we're gonna have like a music scene transition, we want it to only play like when you switch into the game, right? All right, Julian has pulled drones to help deal with these links. That, can you DM that to me? Like that chat message, just screenshot it and send it to me. Yeah, you can screenshot that message and send it to me. All right, Julian has dropped a natural hatchery. Obviously, we're going to be working with larva advantage, but over time we get that eco advantage too, right? We have 6. We have 8 drones. We sacrificed 1 on gas to make our spore or our spire. And to be fair, Julian is also on 8 drones, 2 on gas. The layer just now cooking. Thank you. Yeah, that's one of those things I need to look into for spring. Because that's the kind of thing I would love to have. Alright, Julian poking here. Poking and prodding at the front door. Seeing if he can get in. I don't think he's going to. Couple of lings over here playing with each other. Alright, Spire's close to done. Oh, he saw it. I mean, 3 heavily wounded lings are not going to get a whole lot done. Especially if you split your lings. Oh, there's more coming. Oh, he killed a drone. He killed a drone. His overlord already saw the attack. Alright, we're going Evos. That's smart. At this point, it's like, well, yeah. Oh, I thought everything died all at once. I was like, that was poetic. We do need, I think, a couple more drones, but we need to go and kill a few first. Alright, 6 lings versus a sunken. Alright, now this is kind of a few lings. Oh, this is where it gets scrappy. I should... Oh, hello. Single ling just ran in here and is going to cause chaos. One ling. One ling to rule them all. This one ling is doing so much by forcing drones to bounce around. I should send Julian my +1 build and see what he thinks of it. Alright, these are probably mutas. I actually kind of wouldn't hate him eking out a couple of drones here. So, I mean, like... Yeah. 11 drones is kind of a lot. And the ling makes it out, of course. Oh! You can take a couple swipes, but we need more mutas. Yo, how you doing, my man? Thank you. Appreciated. You know, the best thank you for the best way to celebrate the affiliate anniversary is with Twitch Prime. Wink. Oh, come on, just kill it. Yeah. Yo, everyone, how we doing? You just missed. If you're just tuning in, you honestly missed the best series of the day so far, which was JD Conan versus DeWalt. But we're not done. We have this, the second semifinal. And then after this, we have third place, which will be a ZVZ. JD Conan versus the loser of this. Although it looks like Striker might be putting a point on the board here. I don't know. Nah, we're not droning at home. We have so few drones. Where are your drones going? Is he gonna go build a sunken in his base or something? Honestly, based, but like. I don't know. Julian is so good with lings. It's kind of nuts. You know? The fact of the matter is we've only have, like, this is kind of gone back to just a ling battle. Yeah, I don't know what this drone is doing, but it's going to get punished. Yeah. Julian is just so good with lings. We have 4 drones. We have a natural coming, though, right, guys? Thumbs up. I feel like this is rough, man. It's just, it feels like everything Striker did was right, and it just it just hasn't worked out, right? You know how those games are, right? Where it's like, oh, I did everything right, and it just didn't work. Killing the Evo here is really nice, though. Denying future spores. But you're going to come in here. You're going to see that his Spire's done. Or almost. Yeah, it's done. And then what? Your 4 lings are nothing compared, or 4 drones are nothing compared to his. Dozen. Plus the ones on gas. This one's not even mining. I can't believe I messed up every aspect of my game and still lost. That's much. Oh. Aw. Almost. And Julian's just going to have more mutas here in the next macro round. You know? We have no spores at home, so Striker has to play defensively now. Like, now that you have to worry about Muta Scourge from your opponent, and you have no spores at home, and he has them, you just have to play defensively. You've got to be on the back foot now. So he's going to drone up, and we'll see how this goes. That is such a Julian move. Every single player that I know will tell you that's a waste. Julian's like, nah, it's style points, and then just flies Scourge into Overlords. Because I've always thought it was a cool idea, right? And every high-level player I've talked to is always like, nah, that's stupid. Like, why would you do that? It's a waste. These things cost gas, you know. Oh, is he move command? He move commands his Scourge onto the mutas. That's neat. Alright, so what's happening here for... Ooh. Cool. What he does is he has his control group of mutas. He takes these and he just hits move and then clicks a muta. And they will continue following said muta around. And then you don't have to have the Scourge in your control group and they're always nearby. That's smart. That's smart. We haven't caught up in drones, but we're kind of getting there. Oh, lol. Got it. Get out of here. All right. He wants to get something done. That's a lot of mooters. Not a lot of Scourge, though. A lot of mooters. We got like 14 here. Oh. Alright, so Scourge Connect. We killed 2 mutas. Strikers? Yeah, Striker's not in a bad spot, all things considered. I would love to see him drop an Evo. Like, obviously you don't want to build Spores, but I feel like Spores would help him a lot. Because he really, right now without them, he can't be out on the map without risking a massive counterattack that he can't defend, right? Versus Julian kind of can. The Spores will buy time. They're not perfect, obviously, but they're just meant to buy time. If Julian tries to take this third base, though, Striker needs to find it. And now this is quite literally the only thing I know about CBZ. We're scrappy, messy, low ego. No one really knows what's going on. Not quite your... This isn't quite your standard ZVZ, and this is where I thrive. It's only a matter of time before Julian drops the Queen's Nest and tries to go Devour. Within the next... If this game goes 5 more minutes, we're going to see a Hive. For sure. I don't even think we're going to have to wait that long. Yeah, we're not even going to have to wait that long. Yeah, I knew how this is going to go. Yeah. Sometimes you just know when you're knower, you know? Oop. Found the Overlord. That Overlord did not last long. Striker has no upgrades? That to me is wild. Julian, of course, has +1 armor here. That was a beautiful Overlord save. That's so many mutas. Yeah, this is 2 control groups at least. Yeah. Versus Strikers like group and a half. Here it comes, chat. It's Hive time. Oh. Guys, do you think he has enough mutas? Yeah. Striker's not ready. But Defender's advantage in Muta Wars is nuts. So, while you look at this and go, there's no way Julian needs to flee from that. One, that's a lot of Scourge. Two, Mutaglaves bounce erratically. It's not entirely random. Technically speaking, it is calculated, like how they bounce. It is in the engine. However, it's erratic. And so if you're flying over your opponent's base, those bounces are going to hit their hatchery. They're going to hit their workers. It's going to hit the extractor, right? And so taking a fight over someone's base, even if you're up 5, 6 mutas, it's going to level out because of bouncing. It's actually nuts. It's like if you see a fight with 12 mutas versus 11, assuming upgrades are equal, right? Which they're not. But if you see them with equal upgrades and there's just one more muta, you usually win with like 2 mutas, maybe even 3. Just because of how glaive bouncing works. Mutas are a weird unit, guys. Found the overlords. Alright. So, Greater Spire probably at least halfway done, if not 2/3. Oh, it's approximately 100% done. Queen's Nest just starting for Striker. This is going to be a rude awakening when a bunch of Devourers show up. That's true. The fact that it is 13 muta shots to kill a muta is kind of... that was a choice. Alright, these lings will absolutely ruin this sunken colony. And Crack should be researching. Oh no, Crack's done. Lol, Crack's done. Never mind. They took out half of this hatchery in moments. Alright, they will grab a drone there. Oh, nope, no. This is not the fight you're looking for. Ling's over here ravaging the Julian's third base. So if this fight goes on, if Julian doesn't win with this fight, he's kind of in a bad spot. So chat, things are happening. I direct you to your screen to understand what's happening because I don't. Okay, no, never mind. Julian wins. Devourer's good unit. I love Muta Wars. There's just so many mutas. Yeah, it's a mess. I love it. Back to sleep. All right. All right. Player wrangling continues. All right. All right. Let the player figure out vetoes. Best of 5. All right. So they're gonna figure out their vetoes. Urban Jungle gets vetoed again. Right. Okay. All right. Let's see. No, that was not vetoed, but we're not gonna pick it anyway. There we go, guys. You know what's better than one ZVZ? More ZVZ. Zerg enjoyers eat well today. Oh. All right. Rest of 5. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Game number 1, 3rd place. You literally bring home double the money if you win this game, if you win this series. You win so much more money. I mean, granted, it is a $5 to $10 difference, but, you know, it is double the money for the winner of this. In the top right, we have J.D. Conan. And in the bottom left, guys, we have Striker. All right. What are we going to get? 4 players. We are cross-spawn. So any sort of greedy build will pay off. Well, within reason. All right. JD Conan is setting all of the camera hockey locations. Like, what if I need to take every base on the map in a ZVZ? Well, I don't think you're going to. But we'll see. $12 pools? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. 12 pool versus 12 hatch on location. Ooh. Okay. Big fan of this. Absolute big fan of this. Alright, so it's a 12, 11, 10, which is standard. You know, it's a standard build order. It's just 12, 11, 10 in ZVZ is it's a little greedy. You get a 12, 11 here. 12, 11, 11 looks like. Maybe 12, 12, 11 if I miscounted. Alright. If you can hold your natural, you're at such a huge advantage. And I love it. I've played a lot of 12 hatch in CBZ, which is why my win rate's kind of low. But I think I'm a big fan, you know? Alright. 7 lings going across the map. Where did I miss one? Oh. He's going over there. Alright, defender's advantage is a good unit. So JD pops in, sees the creep, goes, huh. Okay, you want hatch first. Neat. Alright, safety creep. Alright, layers cooking on both sides. Oh, oh no! You can't just let him in there like that. Alright, Spire goes down. Blair's not yet done here for JD. But now you get confirmation that his Spire's going to be first. Yeah, and with that, Striker needs to get something done here, right? Oh. You know what? Running Lings into your main was a great idea. Let me try it. Oh. What if even more make it in? Jeez. Oh! Oh! What? He can't. He forces the cancel on the Spire? What? No! Infinite value. Holy shit. That's wild. Oh, he's gonna get a drone. He's gonna get 2 drones. Okay, GG. GG, go next. We're done here. The biggest difference is that JD Conan has 1 drone in his natural, while Striker has 0. But Striker also just has more drones. Alright. Striker trying to force a wraparound. Oh. Oh, and he's going to get it. Oh, it's a massacre. The fields are red with the blood of Zerglings. I don't know why I stuttered over that word. That was weird. And the Mooters are here. Spire finishes. That's cool, bro. There's already Mutas coming. There's got to be a pair of Scourge. Yeah, you gotta just go Scourge first here. And he pulls back, expecting the Scourge. Alright. He's gonna try and pick up some of these Lings. Oh. Ooh, hello, random battle drone. Where are you going, bud? We're up to both players mining their natural gas now. Oh. All right. We got plenty of Mooters here. He's just going to play super defensively. Mutas will... Oh, not going to catch that Scouting Ling. Yeah, at this point, though, Striker's just going to be consistently ahead on workers. Unless JD can get something done here. Whoop, Scourge on Scourge violence. This Ling makes it in with 1 HP and a dream. Nope, he didn't want to live. It's like, never mind. I'm done. Yeah. He just ate all of your Scourge for breakfast. Yeah, I mean, 8 versus 5, 4. Yeah. You see how it just snowballs so quickly? Yeah, this is going to be GG. There's no coming back from this. Like, honestly, I think Striker should just trade out here. Yeah. GG. Trade out, kill the last Muta, go for the drones, like, and Conan knows it, you know. Every Zerg knows. GG's for Striker. All right. There we are. Look at this scratch. I'm sorry, Talia, I can't reach you. I would say look at this scratchable puppy. Couldn't quite reach the puppy. Here you go, here's some head scratches. Oh, Jinx, you're a good girl. All right, guys, here we go. Not OP, but like, it works. Obviously, it's a gamble, right? Everything on a 4-player map is a bit of a gamble. But if they do something like a 9-pool, you should still be able to defend it with 12 hatch. If you go like 12, 11, 10, you should still be fine with cross map. But it's definitely a bit of a gambly build. You gotta have the micro for it if you're going to. And of course, if they go 6-pool, you're done, so. Alright, we got JD Conan in the bottom left. We got Striker in the top right, up a point. It's also a series build. It's not a ladder build. Alright, we're gonna 9-pool here. Are we gonna 9-pool gas? Yeah. So the question is he gonna go layer or is he gonna go link speed? Probably layer, right? 9-pool layer, kind of a good build. Alright. It's like an overpull into gas. Links pop. Or links start. Overload. This thingy finished. These things come. My brain's on vacation, chat. I'm sorry. It's Ling speed. Okay, so it's a 9-pool speed. Conan goes straight into lair, as one might expect. Alright. They're sneaking around, but there's an overlord there. You got. Alright, so you don't get the element of surprise. We do go layer. So our lings will. Speedlings are just really good. That's the thing. Oh yeah, look at them. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, what? What misfortune has befallen us? Alright, we do keep 2 on the ramp there at home. Perfect. Alright, ramp good unit. Spire, clicking away. Striker Spire's not too far behind. I'm sure he's happy with that. The problem is there's like no drones. I guess he's only down a drone. Alright. Saving up that larva. I mean, there's only 4 lings here. You can absolutely break this. Yeah. You just need to shift click down some drones. I don't know why we're like hesitating and stuff. You just click down some drones. Yeah. Or instead of making drones, you can just kill your opponent's drones. Then you never have to make drones. You'll always be ahead. Oh! Oh, you almost got it. Alright, but he did see that first Muta pop. And he's in an absolutely commanding economic position because of that. So what I'm getting at here is something Artos has said to me in Montreal when Striker was in the grand finals against Gypsy. That Striker is just the best foreign Zerg currently. And, yeah, it shows. Man gets the game. Oh, that's a little, that's a little silly right there. You're not winning this. I don't know what we're doing here. You know, here I am talking about how, like, Artosis thinks he's the best foreign Zerg and how I think I actually agree with that. I don't think anything else. I actually just agree. Like, he's just really good. But what this says is that Zerg is definitely the weakest race. You do take, you know, Striker, you know, didn't do so well against Gypsy in the grand finals. But GG is called. But in my heart, Striker's still the best. 1-1 though. Not a walk. Not a 3-0. That's all that really matters. True. Striker was such a chill dude. He I don't know. Do I have this as a command still? I do. If you really want to know, like, how nice of a guy he is, watch his interview. Like, he's genuinely such a cool dude. Also, shout out to StarCraft Historian for also being one of the most incredible people I know in the StarCraft scene. Absolutely just great people all around. Alright, waiting on the players to ready up. And then we will begin to game number 3. Here we go, chat. Game number 3, Striker versus JD Conan. 12 o'clock position. we've got Striker. Bottom left, we've got JD Conan. All right. I do love a good tied up series. So that way I can drop what I think is the worst caster comment that I've ever heard. It's definitely my least favorite. And I use it a bunch ironically, and I'm scared I'm going to start using it unironically soon. But this best of 5 chat has become a best of 3. Oh. God, I hate it so much. I hate when casters do it. I hate when casters say it. I think it's so stupid. And the problem is you hear like top level casters say it in different games. It's like, both going 9 pull here. Everyone loves a good 9 pull, right? Alright, gas is coming on up for both of them. This is as mirrored as it gets. That's fair. So, I've been talking with Zune a lot, and I love him and Saiyan's casting. Zune and Saiyan are a great casting duo, right? If you really want to listen to like the technical dive, you want to hear them talk about the game and everything, I love it. But boy, do I love Tastos' commentary so much more, because it's not about the game. It's about other things, and that's what makes it fun. And I've said this for a long time. I could listen to Tastos' commentate microwaves, and I think it would still be an incredible thing to watch. Artosis, look, this microwave says 1100 watts. Well, you know, Tasteless, it's not that much. But Artosis, the number is in big letters. Like, I could watch that for hours. Are you kidding? JD Conan gets a little bit better of a link fight here. Striker's got reinforcements coming, though. And that, to me, is the difference, right? To be fair, I also watch a lot of StarCraft muted these days. Like, I don't really listen to the games. I just kind of watch and observe. Because, like, you know, I basically cast myself when I watch StarCraft a lot of times. So, like, when I'm listening to commentary, having, like, the fun, stupid commentary of Tastos is just brilliant. Like, if you, there's a point where they're talking, and Artosis says something. I'm not going to spoil it, but Artosis says something, and Tastes like, well, that's just stupid. You don't do that. And then the player does it, and it's really kind of stupid. Like, I agree with Tasteless. And Artosis just goes, fuck you, Tasteless, he did it! If you know, you know. You know, it's hilarious. And it's just like, you get that from two people who have worked together for 20 years, right? It's like the same reason you love Top Gear. It's because Ham and Clarkson and May have worked together for 20 years. And I definitely didn't just watch their final special last night, and I'm still a bit emotional about it. JD Conan's Lings finding a bit more than Striker's Lings did. Oh, great drone movement, though. Oh, you thought. Problem. There's approximately some Lings coming up. Is Tasteless married? I think so. I don't actually know. Wouldn't surprise me if he is. Like, you know, say what you will, he's a successful person. Like, the ladies like a guy who's successful. At the end of the day. GG. These Lings here, successful. Definitely married. GG's. The Ling Wars are relentless. All right. All right, guys. Can we get a 2-2 here? We're gonna tie it up. Come on, do it for the fans. Do it for the viewers. Like I said, I'm a big ZBZ fan, so I'm really enjoying this. I really want a game 5. Dolly, what are you doing? Stop showing your butt to the camera. This is the wrong website for that, girl. All right, here we go. Did you actually move at all? Is this just where you were? I don't think she. I literally don't think she moved like at all. Maybe like this much over. Dogs, man. Oh, forgot to select the map. There we go. All right, guys. Top right, we've got Striker. Bottom left, JD Conan. You see, this is why you gotta hunt out a girl in esports. Like, I'm over here casting, my girlfriend's over here playing in a different, or trying to play in a different league. Apparently, she didn't get picked today to play. She's like, oh well. And we play BWCL tomorrow. No, I play the Waffle Bunch, I think. I don't think we play IRK. But yeah, find a girl that has the same interests as you, you know? I think that's always important. Overgas? Oh, this is huge. I've been wanting to learn this build. So guys, I'm sorry, but I'm going to be really interested in what JD Conan's doing here. Because Overgas is a build that I don't fully understand, and I want to. Okay. Okay, so Overlord, you take your gas, and you drop the pool with the drone. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the... But I just don't, like, I didn't know the timings of it. I tried doing it against somebody recently, and I failed at it. Like, it was rough. Like, it was a bad game. Because I just don't know the timings. And that's what I need to learn. Alright, yeah, so it's Overlord, gas, Overlord, and drone pop, and then you get spawning pool. Okay. Yep. Look at that gas ticking up. Oh, it's so beautiful. It just works. And we got layer coming on up here. Link speed most likely as well. Alright, he doesn't actually know where it is, so he's still scouting around. And at this point, it's like, oh, alright, cross map. Whoop. I'm gonna trade 1 for 1 there. The thing is, Striker's playing a really defensive game here. He's worried about run buys. Look what this is doing to the gas drone. Bloop. Oh, never mind. I think this is worse. Oh, this is so much worse, Striker. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like that at all. Jinx, did you come in here just to yell? I swear they told me it was a pit bull, but I think she's a husky. How much you yell? Yeah, you're a mouthy puppy. Alright, he did try and get in here and lost his lings. Alright, yeah, well, 7 lings is greater than 4, so they will just break in. Go away, Striker. I mean, anything can happen in a ZVZ, right? But, like, come on, Striker. You got this, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, the third one does not die. Jinx, stop yelling at your sister. She's sleeping. God. Puppies, man, I swear. Chill. Fuck. I want you to understand, I'm sure you could hear the puppy sounds. Jinx is literally sitting on the floor, staring at her sister who's laying on the bed, screaming. And it's just because Talia is enjoying laying down. Nice. It's free real estate. Oh, no, we don't want this muta here. Go! Run! Jinx. Really? I swear, you take a dog off the street and they become the most spoiled dog ever. Lucky they're cute. Alright, but... Why are you laying on your sister? Every time I turn around. Alright, Overlord is getting got here. JD Conan's going to go ahead and drop down a natural since he's got the map control. Oh, lol. GG. JD Conan makes quick work of ZVZ action. GG's. Yeah, rip Striker, man. Alright. Finals time. Make sure both the players are here. Jeez, JD. Actually cut. Yeah, by the way, now you can see. She literally got on the bed. She, like, hopped up over here, walked around, and then just laid down on her sister. Come on. I mean, I guess siblings are always going to be siblings, right? Oh, Julia. Oh. All right, guys. I've been going for almost 4 hours. I need a quick break. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're getting ready with the finals while the ads run. And I'll see you soon. Remember what button's the BRB. Alright, alright, alright. We are back with two puppies who decided it's playtime. Or sniff time? What are you sniffing at? Yeah, bonk. Burr, 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 burr. Jinx, are you about to sit on your... I'm not sure if you're about to poop or sit on your sister. And honestly, you're sitting on your sister. Okay, that's better. Alright, guys, we're just waiting on Julian. Hey, Dolly. Jinx! She doesn't need to be biting your leg, but you don't need to be sitting on her either. Alright. Alright, great. You know what? They said any map is fine. We're forcing it. They are, in fact, two very cute dogs. Jinx, why do you sit like that? You want to come up? You want to come up? 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 No? Okay, fine. Screw you too. Oh, I should update the scoreboard. DeWalt, there we are. Alright. Good luck, good luck. Alright, chat, here we go. Alright. Sorry about the sneeze there. Bottom right hand side, guys, it's DeWalt. Top left hand, it's Julian. Also, this map is the 69 map, which, in my opinion, is very nice. And I do point this out every time we play on this map because it is funny. Because 69 jokes will always be funny. This is the grand finals. Yes. Just starting. I got my drink, my hashtag non-sponsored, perhaps slightly alcoholic beverage. Best of 5. We only do best of 7 for the big events. Alright. Oh, whoa. Is a moderator doing his job? What? Whoa, the mod's doing work? It's best of 5. you literal Frenchman. Alright, DeWalt going Forge first here. Knowing Julian's antics. Oh, Escalade. What are we to do with you? Alright, Nexus before any cannons. Pretty normal. No gas steal. Get wrecked. So this is a custom map. It's made for our regular monthly CSL, which is for people below 1800 MMR. But it was featured recently in BWCL, and so it is now a, quote, known map. Sorry, guys. I'm just dying right now. Don't mind me. Oh, that's cool. You could just let him in. So it's old in the fact that it's like 1.5, 2 years old now. But it's not like an, oh, this map from like 2003. Yeah. I think it's a fun map, right? You have, so you have your main, right? You have your natural. You have your third base here with a tiny ramp. Pretty easy to protect. The corner bases here, I know we're not looking at these links, but they're going to go around. They're not going to get anything done. These edge bases are connected. Same on top and bottom. And so that makes it so if someone takes this, it is still possible to break it. Oh, okay. You got a little bit done. Hold off gas. That's kind of cool. Hawk is absolutely right about that. God, I'm not even smoking. I'm just dying. What you see a lot on this map is proxies in this base, right? So you'll see proxy gates, proxy robos here all the time because no one ever looks in this base. No one ever goes here until they're ready to take it. So any early game proxy will just work. It's actually pretty hilarious. Alright, we're making hydras. Ow. Alright, Citadel, Stargate coming on up here. Dragoon wants the Overlord. He's gonna get the Overlord. You're not stopping that. Sorry, bud, but nah. Oh, he saves it. Never mind. Shut up, Cast. Oh, no. Oh, no, he does. Shut up, Caster. He'll save it. Oh, this cannon's about to ruin his day. Yeah. Oh, free zealots are always cool. Alright, so we're not going to try and replace the wall. We're just going to let it fall. Honestly, I think letting the wall get destroyed is one of the better things for Protoss. A lot of times, Protoss will try and stop the wall from getting destroyed, and all their zealots and stuff will get bunched up behind the wall, and it'll just get ripped apart by hydras. So while it sucks to lose it, I think it's kind of a acceptable loss. Oh, of course, they're doing a little bit of moves. Yo. Is that an AK I see? He did get +1, so once you have +1, the wall doesn't matter. Don't mind me, chat. I'm sorry. I'm dying. He does cancel one of the cannons. I mean, 7 cannons is a lot. Yeah. This is definitely this could go any way. I don't know where it's gonna go. Cannon, 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 cannon. So he had 8 and he canceled it. It was right here. But it's definitely a sign of respect of, I don't know what's gonna happen here. And I will always say this, better safe than dead. Sure, you can play something unoptimally. And at this level, yes, your opponent can capitalize on it. Or you can cut all the corners like you're supposed to, and then just die, you know? I think it's pretty standard sized. It might be a little bit on the smaller side, but yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases per half. Oh, jinx. Like, it's definitely not a large 2-player map, but I mean, you got 6 bases on each half. The time to cross the map, I don't remember being especially low or anything. Alright, gotta make an exit for himself. Guys, don't get asthma. It sucks. Or allergies. Definitely don't get both combined. It's rough. Alright, DeWalt's doing my favorite thing, which is Zealot High Templar. Yeah. We messed up data. Oh, there's a storm. With a lag spike. Oh, Julian's gonna love this. The lag spikes hit just as the Zealots move out. Weaponize lag, yeah, unplayable lag, yeah, I knew it. Look, only 3 things are certain in life. Death, taxes, and Julian complaining about lag. My only regret is they didn't complain about it at a LAN. It's the only thing where I think CS LAN failed. I get it. Julian was great to hang out with. Super chill dude. Honestly a joy. But it would have been hilarious if he had complained about lag at a LAN. Don't play this game, Chobo. I think the one thing... What is this gas mining? Well, you can't say that the StarCraft scene doesn't have some character to it. Good character, bad character, you know, I'll leave that up to the viewer to decide. But it has character. Yeah, 104 to 106, not bad. He's up on 4 bases. We should be seeing, yeah, big round of drones, macro hatches coming down soon. Hive Tech is here. And Julian on Hive Tech is a lot of cracklings. And I, for one, absolutely support it. Although, recently I found that my, hey, he doesn't have crack yet. But my ZVP is kind of more turned into a hero style. If you watched the last ASL, he played a ZVP where he only built Hydras. I don't remember who it was against off the top of my head. But I think it was round of 16. Might have been round of 8. But he only built Hydras, and he won. And since then, that's all I do. I mean, the thing is that, like, I didn't have any... I don't think it's me, because I didn't have any lag casting JD Conan. Right? Like, the JD Conan games weren't that laggy. So, well, obviously, yes, every person in a game adds lag. Oh, Storm killed a Dragoon. I know, I get what you mean. But there's definitely something to be said about lag, like, in casting from replays because of it. I don't know, an event like this, I feel like it's better when it's live, you know? Like, there are certain things where it's like, yes, the regionals, absolutely, it's all cast from replays, right? Whenever I actually get around to casting the regionals. But, oh yeah, a good matchup's a good matchup as well, for sure. But, like, when we do, like, the CSL Spring, right, that's all live. That's always all going to be live. 2-minute delay, probably, but all live. I think there's something to be thought about that, though. Will be considered. Alright, Julian looking to take another base here. Ultra Cavern on the way. Oh, done. Ultra should be on the way then. I've always found it interesting that he plays Ultra Ling against DeWalt. Like, that's such a ZVT comp, you know? And here he is playing it against Protoss, right? Ultras kind of suck against Protoss. You know? Like, I feel like everything that Protoss has beats Ultras. Dragoons beat him, Zealots beat it, Storms beat it, DTs beat him. You know? If Observers could attack, they would be Ultras. True. I don't know how much Julian's actually played on this map. DeWalt has no idea this base is here. No way. No way. Okay. Oh, good cancel. Great cancel, actually. Alright. We don't have Carapace yet. But oh boy, do they kill some... Ah. No, the lag brought his units there. Come on, guys. Everyone knows this. Alright, he's trying to... His units are coming out in little pockets, right? Like, a couple ultras here, a couple ultras there. And unfortunately, when you run into the full Protoss army with a small chunk of your army, you ain't gonna win that. This base, however, looks just... Ah, I want to break it. I want to bust that base. Oh. Okay, Dragoons are like, yeah, well, don't worry, we surrender. God, Storm's so good. Oh, yes, Storm your own observer. The Protoss way. Guys, Protoss mindset lives on. Alright. Yep, DT speed ultra. And as always, Protoss beats Zerg. Donate some overlords to the cause. DeWalt over here is playing tower defense, and he just has a bunch of goons in wave 1. What was it? It was like turret, cannon, Hydra, goon, god. Yeah, I think that's the classic one. DeWalt went goons. Alright, these goons are slippery though. They're making it out of these little grabs. The problem is they're making it back to their support, which is really strong. We do have carapace at this point, but 3-1-3 versus 2-4, you know. Oh. God. Dragoons are good, guys. Maybe it wasn't leg. Maybe it was just Protoss. Alright, maybe it was lag. Hashtag not me. Let's go. You know what sucks? Is that according to the rules, the map is going to be replayed if he drops. Get off the phone, I'm playing StarCraft. It was true 25 years ago and it's true today. Yeah, it's about how I feel. Alright, I'm going to read the rule directly. If a player disconnects, the player will replay the map if the game timer is less than 5 minutes. If the remake of the game must be screwed turn rate. Game long in 5 minutes, the replay is submitted for staff to review. Yeah, okay. If the game has gone longer than 5 minutes, the replay will be submitted for staff review. The staff will either award a map victory to a player or decide that it should be replayed. That was draw at best, so that's definitely going to be a replay. Who wrote those rules? Well, I don't know. Half the rules I have I stole from other tournaments or reworded from other tournaments. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I'm like, guys, I mean, the rules state either the staff gives out the award or it's replayed. DeWalt's fine with 0-1. Okay. That's fine. DeWalt's fine with taking the L. That makes it so much easier. So, fun fact, Escalade. When I was a kid, I read a lot of law books. Because I love reading law books, because I'm an idiot. There was actually a time where I was actually going to school to be a lawyer, and I was like, wait, no. This is boring as fuck. So, I actually have enough of an idea how to get around legal writings. Right, Tully? Right, Tolly? Right, Tolly? Yeah, she's not having it. Is he really? Is he that close to the front line? I actually don't know where in Russia DeWalt's from. Did they put a tariff on my internet? It requires 28% more packets to actually get the game data. Ow. Alright, guys. We do just be waiting. Gonna run some ads since they're getting close. Let them run while we wait. Okay. No lag. Alright, guys. What the fuck was that split? I'm not saying that was the worst split of all times. I'm just saying that's a nah you want to start the game. Alright. We have Julian at the 12 o'clock. And in the lower left, we have DeWalt. Alright. We're going to build a pylon. Is he going to go gate first again? He did. Ugh. Ow. So he did gate first versus JD on this map. So it wouldn't be entirely surprising if he did it. And Julian here going Overlord. Probably like a 12 hatch. This is pretty standard for him, right? Alright. Yeah. So, pool first, though. Like to see that. That's going to be Forge. Okay. Pool first versus Forge first. That's acceptable. Welcome back, Twitch chat. Hope you enjoyed the ads. You have missed approximately nothing. Okay. Pool hatch, no gas. Interesting that we have no gas. Is he gonna go 3 hatch before gas, maybe? I think he's gonna go 3 hatch before gas. Drop your other hatchery right here. Right next to the Nexus. Send a message. That'll confuse him. Alright, we get our 3rd hatch down before our gas. Huge. We force probes to be pulled here by killing the only probe that was there. Oh, great body blocking there, though, from DeWalt. What's the plan? We haven't dropped any tech yet here from Zerg. Interesting wall. So, this is very much in the new style of Protoss walls, where you take your gateway and you just throw it way out in front, right? Just way out there. But it allows your cannons to cover your forge better. And that will make sure you can always get your +1. Alright. Yeah, DeWalt seeded the game. He said it's not worth it, just 0-1. And I went, alright. I think Julian was doing very well in that game, for sure. But also, it's fair enough to say that that was still anybody's game. I think he just didn't want to play another 20-minute game on that map. He was just like, 20 minutes isn't enough on this map, and he just ripped out his internet cord. Oh no, we're disconnected. Yeah, you could just have the map. +1 not done yet. Still spinning. Getting our Hydras. You gonna come save it? Come on. Move it, Hydras. Alright, we've got Hydra speed now, so repelling these Corsairs will be pretty easy. Alright, building up some Zealots. He wants it. He's not gonna get. Oh, he really wants it. He's thinking about it. He is 100% thinking about it. Hey, girls, if you're gonna play, can you go somewhere else, please? Girls, can you literally not play at my feet? Is there anywhere else you want to play? Like the rest of the house? Go up. The injured Overlord survives with 4 HP. Huh. Easy. Corsairs just keep piling in. Lots of Zealots here. Any DTs? Temple Archives almost done. There we go. That injured Overlord finally goes down. The Zealots catch all of the Hydras. Oh my lord. The lag is, of course, to blame. GG. GG. It's unplayable, bro. Now, if you want to argue the matchups aren't playable because all I did was make Zealots and A-move you, that's fair. I'm not exactly going to strike that one up to lag. It's not StarCraft? What is it then? What are we playing? Are we playing Warcraft? Guys, are we playing Warcraft? Julian says it's not StarCraft. Welcome back, Tolly. It still smells like my bed. Thank you for noticing. I can't believe it's not StarCraft. Hi, Jinx. Hi, Jinx. Are you gonna sit here and yell at me now? Huh? Huh? Uh-huh? Good girl. He's complaining about Brodos can do anything. This is classic. Alright. Alright. Waiting to see if DeWalt will make the game. I think Julian's got his complaints out of his system. Maybe DeWalt's AFK. Oh. I'm ignoring this guy. All right. Oh, I love this game. I love this game, guys. I love players. Players are absolutely hilarious sometimes. But yeah, that's how it is, you know? It is what it is. Alright, guys, here we go. Game number 3. Even if we were robbed a little bit of game number 1, that's fine because we've got more games. Top right-hand side, we've got DeWalt. Top left, we've got Julian. Damn, Bolivia catching strays. Damn, can't believe it. What did Bolivia do to catch strays like this? Alright. Pound goes down. That's true. Okay. Okay. Yeah, extra high is a little much. Chill, bro. If Julian does keep it up, I will, like, hey, let's, like, tone it down just a little bit. Man, I get it. But, like, just tone it down just a little bit, okay? This does remind me of a ladder game I had once. I was playing against some Korean. And he set it for extra high immediately. And I'm like, it's turn rate 20. We're fine. And so I set it back to low. And he set it back to extra high. And this went on for like 4 or 5 minutes. And then finally he paused the game and started yelling at me in Korean. And I was just like, bro, I can do this all day. And so I just kept setting it to low until he left. That was the easiest MMR points of my life. Okay, Lings are out. We do let the pylon finish. That just means 100 free resources donated. But, you know, with lag like this, it doesn't matter, of course. Next is Gateway. We gotta get our gas here in just a moment. Yeah. That's 100% true. Like, if the game lags, Zerg is gonna know it before anyone else. But also, I don't think you lost last game because of the lag. You know? You know how it is. But, you know. If players didn't have character, Brood War would be a boring game. I think StarCraft in general, including StarCraft 2, it'd be boring if we didn't have players that, you know, got a little tilted. Like, I think on the tilting side, you look at like Idra, right? I think Idra is the greatest example of, you know, you tilted a bit too hard there. But oh boy, was it hilarious for the rest of us. So now all we need now is the Julian GG. It'll be perfect. Alright, Overlord comes in. It's gonna see the Stargate drop. Second gas. Zealots look out. No, I don't want to mess with that. And then you just go home. When they opened the front door, it was raining. They just went, nah, tunk. Went back in. Understandable. Alright, so there's 3. There's 6. There's 9. 963? It's basically a 973. No, don't let the probe just get out like that. Come on. The second cannon goes down. Spidey senses are tingling. The proud Bolivian viewers. There's tens of us. Alright, Courser's gonna go across the scout. Good news, I know what it's gonna find. It's gonna find Hydras. And I mean, if you look at this, this is why the new wall design is so popular. But you just can't contest this. There's just nothing. You lose. You get nothing. Good day, sir. I said good day. Like, when you have a certain amount of Hydra, right? Isn't it, like, well, I guess with this pylon finishing it up, it doesn't matter, but like, at some point, it is kind of just jump on the pylon, right? There was absolutely an opportunity to just troll and kill the pylon. Reaver! Alright, speaking of trolling, Layers coming up, getting extra macro hatches. Content with just tearing down the wall. Mr. DeWalt, tear down this wall. Alright, see you later. And we're gonna get the fall of the United DeWalt. I don't know. I don't have a punny way of saying DeWalt's name in a USSR format. I hate Reavers. This is PTSD. Alright, we're gonna pull everything home. We're gonna go pick up a second Reaver. Because what's better than one Reaver? Two Reavers. Twice the pride, double the fall. Oh, I just love when you have units in place and they just don't do it. Oh, there we go. It wasn't clean, but we definitely needed that. Two, four, six, 8 cannons. Man respects the Hydra. Sarah's gonna get in, scout, go, oh, Spire. Neat. Alright. Save that Overlord. Yeah, he's not gonna bother that one, he knows. This is a neat little design. It's not symmetrical, which bothers me so much more, but it's a neat design. Like, just move these two up 1 hex, or these two up 1 hex. Thanks, I hate it. Evo Chamber. Dark Archon. Oh boy. We got everything. We've got Reavers, we've got Light Archons, we've got Dark Archons. Protoss can literally do anything on 2 bases. And by anything, I mean everything, actually. It actually is kind of nutty that he's made 4 Reavers on 2 base. Like, yeah, he's got the money, but like he's cutting other things, obviously. Oh, that only cost 4 mutas. Good news, you scouted. Bad news. What did it cost? Everything. Alright. 1-1 on the DT. Nothing yet on the Hydras. Which isn't surprising because he has a habit of going straight for Ling upgrades. The clock's ticking here. Looking at these minerals, clock is ticking for DeWalt. He's going to need to get that 3rd base soon. I'm worried Julian's just going to let him have it, you know? the spaces up. Here we go. Time for that third base. Happy probe noises as he goes to make the third nexus. Out of money. Bank account spun to 0. That's a perfect spot for Maelstrom right there on the bridge. He's not gonna go for it, but that, like, you just wait until the hydras are crossed, you hit the Maelstrom on the ones in the back. Woo! All right, here we go. The push forward. Maelstrom. Yeah, a little early. He didn't have any way of capitalizing on it. Grabs the other observer. Nice. Now there's no observers with this army. Alright. We're going to push in here, but once again, if you don't have detection, it don't matter. Oh, this is beautiful. They counterattack to make sure there's no other base. Alright, and there is no lurkers here. Oh, get couch locked, nerds. Alright, get some lurkers up front. Oh, the shuttle's almost dead. But almost dead isn't dead. Oh, no! Just bring all the overlords. Box select all of the army. Oh. GG. Easy game. GG's. So the thing is that these guys meet every month in the finals. I think realistically what's happening here is DeWalt absolutely knows what Julian's going to do and just plays with his food. What are you whining at me for? You have to wait. We're almost done with the finals. Then we can go play, okay? Okay? Yes, I know you live such a terrible life sleeping in a comfy bed. Jinx, can I help you? That's my foot you're licking. Bad game. Bad game. Dude. It's all about them lags. Alright. Alright, Jinx, you gonna crawl under the bed? Have fun. Bye, puppy. He really was. And, I mean, I've seen this happen on every level. As Protoss just gets the big A-movie army, A moves the army, and it's kind of good. It really do be like that, though. Alright, Julian. And we got DeWalt. Yeah, honestly, that game looked really good for him, and I feel bad because that's definitely one of those games that you're going to be upset about losing. That's fine. He'll just win this one, right? Bring us to game 5. Right? Right, chat? Alright. How are we going to wall this? Gate first in the standard location. Alright, overpool. Alright. Pew 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 pew. Oh, get him. Oh, that was laggy. That was actually kind of laggy. Pylon block with a gate first is that's just downright mean. Like, play me in an honorable macro game. Don't cheese me. Oh, drone going. Woo. All right, Nexus is down. We have 2 zealots. Probe stole his minerals. Say, oh, thank you for the minerals. I'm gonna take these with me. See you all later. Alright. Oh, almost body blocked it. Not that there's anything really to stop him from scouting, but it's always fun. Alright. Yeah, just poke it at the front here. That probe's still going. Alright, we got the Hydra Den. I've got allergies. It's a great day for everyone. Except whoever runs into those Hydras. I mean, to be fair, we have had an incredible day of StarCraft, guys. I appreciate you all for hanging around. It's been fun. All right, so 4 zealots are just gonna walk in here. Oh no, the lag. All right, these two will be dealt with. Great drilling here, but the zealots are still hitting. I'm gonna have to pull out of the main. Whoa, no. Alright. We have 3 cannons, 4 cannons, couple zealots. More gates coming on up in the back. Alright, and away we go. Love a free zealot. Oh, come on. Hydra, get it. Alright, we don't save the Overlord. Unfortunate, but put some hurt on the Corsair. It's always good. He ran his links home. Why? This would be a great time to just go in, try and pull the zealots out, and then YOLO swag your way in. Oh, that Corsair. Oh, ho, ho. That's hurting. All right. 3 Corsairs. They're going to cause some issues. We're building up the zealot count. Oh, bye, sir. Alright. What are we going to do next? Just chase around Corsairs? Seems like the play at the moment. They are going to watch this drone drop a hatchery, which is always great. And 10 zealots. Okay. 10 zealots versus not that many hydras. A dozen. Alright. Well, we just avoid those and go over here, right? I don't like this fight that much either. Yeah, neither does DeWalt. Got lurkers coming on up here. Zealots came down and bullied that drone. Okay. Evo chambers coming on up here, so we'll get our upgrades. God, these Corsairs are still going. They're hurt, but they're still going. Alright, mass zealot. Nothing but zealots. You might have thought this was a mistake. No, this was the plan. You know, you say, oh, he's just A-moving me with zealots. He's just gonna A-move you with zealots. GG. Duval doesn't give a singular fuck. That was DeWalt absolutely bullying. That wasn't even fair. That was you talk too much. Let me win. GG's. All right. Well, guys, that's all I got. I think that was fun. That was a good time. All right, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. We're going to go watch UPL now. UPL is a little fun, like, pro league. It's a pro league format for those of us who kind of suck at the game. So watch it. It's fun. It's got a lot of great guys. And I hope to see you all next time. Peace.